They affect us all. And so, tonight on Second Nature, we'll be recycling some old nature footage.
Let's start the fucking show, eh?
You're all going to jail.
I will never leave YouTube.
I don't give a fuck about the fucking law. I'll beat your ass.
Don't come to my trailer again. You will be banned.
I'll beat your ass.
You officially entered the wet panty zone.
Folks, ladies and gentiles, let me switch scenes here, get a little more comfortable. Let me know if you're receiving my transmission. We're starting a little early because we got a lot of stuff to cover, folks. Things are breaking loose. Shanny is having not too much goes on mini with Shanny, but at that aside, we got these mini nuclear meltdowns that are going on. Apparently, Will is trolling Shanny, and they are live. One of the many lives. There's impossible to catch everything in the last few days. I've been doing like 2-3 hour live things crying about this, but we're going to get caught up with some of it. Of course, Black Guy TV, I believe, did a stream just an hour or two ago, and Will was in the comments. We're going to circle back to that. We're going to catch them live. We're just going to jump right into it. And actually, the only two cows we're really covering tonight is going to be Vaughn and Shanny. Now, Vaughn, we're going to get caught up on his current road adventure status. Where is he now? Well, he's still in Ohio. But mentally, I'm reminded of a song, folks. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. And what I mean by that is the first time Vaughn accidentally, quote-unquote, wore a woman's blouse on cam, it was back in the days when they used to buy clothes by the pound, right? So maybe an accident, right? The second time that I seen it, and I'm sure there's more times, we could go through the catalog of videos and find more. Okay, he was living out of his mom's closet. Sweaters, whatever, things happen. But the third time, folks, we don't believe in coincidences. When he goes into Walmart, picks a shirt off the rack that is so blatantly, obviously, a woman's blouse. He's even calling it a blouse now. He's not even hiding that it's a blouse. He likes it. He likes it, folks. Probably fits nice around the chest for Vaughn, if you know what I'm saying. So we're going to get caught up with that. But, folks, as summer falls apart and unwinds, I know it's a sad time of the year for me. I'm a summer guy. I don't mind the fall. Too much pumpkin spice for me. But I don't mind the fall, but the summer, I'm a little depressed at the beginning of it because summer is over. Winds down, but that means we're at this time of the year. Within a few months, we got to make some hard decisions. Now, Von Helton has been stealing the show this year, but Rev and Shanny, like true champions in the home stretch, are pulling it up because this shit is going off the rails. Yes, William, her son, apparently is trolling her. I'm killing time talking instead of streaming because I'm waiting for people to dump in here. Rev's wearing women's garments. We know that, but that doesn't actually surprise me as much. But, folks, we're just going to jump into it. I do have the musical number and everything set up. We're going to get into our regularly scheduled broadcast here in a moment, but I thought, what the hey, since they're live, we'll catch a little bit. Again, they've already been live for over 2 hours. I backed it up a bit here for a little bit of context. I'll leave it up so you can see the chat, if you can see the chat. I know most of you guys watch it on your inferior Chinese cell phones, but let's just get a little taste of what's cooking in Shanny's kitchen these days. And then we're going to go back. We're going to go like a Tarantino film. We're going to start here, and we're going to work up, go backwards, and work up to how we got here, folks. Thanks for being here. Speaking of that, I see a lot of familiar faces and some faces I haven't seen in a while. Thank you for being here. Please thumbs it up, all that good stuff. We are in for one heck of a show tonight. Folks, let's just get right into it. You know?
That's enough space.
That's true.
And you talking to him every day because you love him.
So
it was a sacrifice again on your part, not talking to him for his feels.
When am I going to take responsibility? I am taking responsibility.
Oh my fucking God, when is William going to take responsibility for being a piece of shit to his mother? That's my question. When are you guys going to hold him accountable for the wrong he did? She's admitted the wrong she did, which there wasn't. There was no wrong on Shannon's part with this. She was literally doing a wellness check on the boy because he was messaging her that the foster mom was abusive. Do you get that? And if you want to put it on someone, do like you always do and put it on me, because I called as a mandated reporter. I have to call. Because if I know something bad might be happening and I don't call, then I'm liable to the law. That's the truth. As a mandated reporter, I am. Who do you work for, Rev? The FBI. Stop fucking with your mother. Dashton, we love you so much. Listen to Dashton.
Exactly.
Will? Dashton would tell you to call your mom and make up and not, I mean, make up whatever that means.
The Christians would say make up and love your mom.
The Christians would tell you, please, William, you will regret this when you're older. And your mom is not in your life anymore because of death took her. You're going to regret this. Did I shorten my mom's lifespan? Yeah, you did. Because every time you stress her out, and I have to understand this too and adjust my behavior, every single time that you stress her heart gets worse. Do you know that? Maybe you don't know that about her heart condition. Do you know that the stress that you have caused her has actually permanently damaged her heart more? Are you aware of that? You want to end that and stop God's judgment that will come from that? It's pretty easy. You just call her, you know?
As a Christian, you disagree that you honor your father and mother?
What?
Then you're a piece of shit Christian.
Then you're not a real Christian. Oh, well, Jesus said the dead bury the dead, and he called his mom just woman. Yeah, that you guys don't understand him. You read the words of Jesus, and it flies right over your fucking head like it didn't even go in your ear. Do you realize that if he didn't push his mother away it would have killed her without a doubt, seeing what she saw him go through.
So all of Shanny's trouble came everywhere but her?
No.
No,
she ain't
Why
perfect.
are you gaslighting like that?
Yeah, because that's what these fucking freaks that abuse people do on this platform. That Google's liable for because you don't stop it, Google. There should be a YouTube policeman in here right now in this room looking at comments. Oh shit, look at that. That is an abusive comment. Look at the profile and ban the person, IP ban them. Because it's abusive behavior that's not supposed to be allowed on YouTube. Google is liable for every tear that she has shed. They're liable for all of it. All of the shit that we went through for all these years of these psychopaths, they're liable for every single bit of it. Why? Because it's in their TOS to stop this shit, and they let it happen.
I miss my baby.
You gotta get over it. You need to either play Coral Island or watch some videos. And you got to get your mind off it. Because he does has autonomy as an 18-year-old man. And he has the right to say, I'm not talking to you, Mom.
I know.
He does have that right.
I know.
So that's it. You know.
But I gotta go through this. And it's not easy.
Well, this is not healthy, this constant streaming. This is not healthy, babe. You know?
Yeah, but at least my mind is not, like,
Oh my
going
God.
into dissociation.
Yeah, but while you're also being emotionally abused by the fucking audience. How do you not see this is mentally really bad for you? It causes worse spirals. You get done with one spiral, you start another one. It's not worth it. This is not good for you. It's not.
I'm calling on judgment of God against Will.
What?
Huh?
No, that's ridiculous. He's a young man, and they make mistakes.
No, he's not responsible for my mental health. I am responsible for my mental health. But he is responsible to respect it and love and honor his mother.
Yeah, but vegan for life. Bruh. Bruh, sis, whatever. Sorry. You have to understand he had a month of space. She sacrificed again. She's the one always doing sacrificing here. Okay?
They sure don't.
She sacrificed again her heart, not talking to him for an entire month. Which is not easy for her. Because she wants to hear daily how he's doing. Why? Holy fuck. Because she's a good mom. That's why. What did Betty do with her? I don't give a fuck what Shannon's doing. At all. Oh, but wait, is she talking shit? Oh, I'll go talk shit about her too. That's a horrible mother. And that was her mother. She stopped that cycle with William. She didn't do this type of shit to him. So this is the appreciation that you give the mother. That gave you everything. She stopped her life. She didn't do any fornication, go drinking with guys or anything like that. She didn't do anything like that. She broke the cycle of the bullshit of her mother, and what do? You victimize your own mother. You are going to pay at the throne room of God for that, son.
I don't want him to.
You have chopped off years of her life already because of the stress she caused her heart. And I take
over a
responsibility
month
for
of
mine,
stress.
too. Yeah, over a month, every day. Because you just want to talk to him. Oh, it's such a horrible sacrifice to talk to your mother. Yeah, you'll give anything to talk to her again when she's not here.
Yeah, when I'm dead.
I guarantee it.
You wish you would have talked to me now.
You'll be praying for the angel of death to give you a vision of your mother.
You wish. Do you know, Will, I've been praying, or not praying, but I've been dreaming of my parents every day since they've died.
I can attest to that.
I dream of them every fucking night. And it's the same scenario. We're moving somewhere. I don't know where we're moving. But they're there the whole time.
Wild. Definitely meaning there, too.
It's definite meaning. You don't want to mourn your mother when she's dead without saying goodbye.
Holy shit. Like I'm trying to put no, I don't even want to put myself in those shoes of thinking that about me, if that happened.
You hurt me unnecessarily.
Oh. God, this is so... I feel very uncomfortable.
I know, but it is what it is. He opened Pandora's box.
You've got years left. Yeah, I know what you mean, vegan for life, but it's extremely hard for Shanny, though. Her emotional stability is predicated on other things being stable in her life, like relationships. Her biggest issue is abandonment. And that's what he's doing to her. And he knows, because he told me, her biggest thing is being abandoned by someone. He understands this, and he's deliberately doing it to her. Do you know how evil?
Folks, can you imagine the two people who willingly gave their kids to the authorities, basically relinquished their parental rights, her parental rights, has the nerve to then turn around and tell that kid that how dare he abandon her? I know I'm preaching to the choir here, folks, but I just had to say something. This is just, this is like 4D chess level manipulation. Got him with the, with the religious stuff. What are you gonna do when you're in the before God in the throne room and But now it's like, she's got abandonment issues. Yeah, she's got abandonment issues, like giving up her kids. Anyways,
Well, that is...
I know I'm preaching to the choir, but here we go, folks.
Do you know that you're exhibiting behaviors of your grandmother, Will? I'd never be like fucking Grandma Betty. You're being like her. You're doing exactly what she did to her on the internet. You're not on video yet, but maybe you will be. What the fuck are you doing? She raised you good, taught you well, made sure you ended up in a place where you could flourish, and you have been.
I didn't abandon him. Don't lie.
This whole...
Does this sound like I abandoned him?
If you abandoned him, you wouldn't give a fuck right now. You'd be watching,
exactly.
If I could put up with it...
I'd be getting high right now.
She'd be getting high, and if I could put up with it, we'd get all horny watching Spartacus. But I'm too holy for that. Enough.
Ask him for forgiveness for what?
Why?
I've said I'm sorry I don't know how many goddamn times.
How about he asks forgiveness from Shannon, which he already got, for starting all this? Do you listen? We've been fucking chatting about this all day. 2-3 hours here, 4 hours here, 5 hours here. We've been talking about this all day. You still don't understand what fucking happened?
You want to explain it again?
Oh my God. Do you want an encore? Do you want more? Fuck me. Get Jay-Z in here, start rapping. I'm done. Explain it again. He came up in her DMs in Google chat with foster moms being weird. Foster mom is treating Zachary really not okay. Foster mom is not letting me be comfortable as a homosexual. Send.
What the fuck was I supposed to do?
She gets upset, says, not my sons, and I'm getting those fucking kids out of there if she's being abusive. That's what a good mother would do. Then me, being a mandated reporter, goes and calls the police and got a wellness check. That is the actions of responsible parents. If your kid might be in danger from somebody around them, you go and get the authorities immediately. And that's what we did.
Right. So these are the actions of responsible parents, right? Because I know responsible parents, like my parents, I had pretty decent parents, to be honest with you. And I know if I had something going on, well, this would never happen with my parents, but I know the first thing they would do, well, let's back up a little bit. The responsible parents in this situation gave up their kids to CPS, put them in foster care. Now it's heard that foster care is abusing them, so-called a welfare check. Wow. And then and then the first thing you want to do is run online and have a feud and air this in front of people that you claim have just used your personal information to destroy your life. Yeah. Okay. Check. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page here, folks.
He came in and started... I don't... The last I knew was this. I had blocked him on my Steam.
I don't know why he's upset. I wish I knew why he's upset.
The last I knew was this. I blocked him on my Steam because I had a conversation with him about the computer and he disrespected me so bad I wanted to fucking punch my screen in. Okay? He disrespected me so fucking bad, I can't explain to you how bad it was. So instead of spewing a bunch of shit, which I do as a bipolar person, and I don't want to do that and hurt him and bullshit with him with that, I blocked him. The last I heard, Shanny said to me, oh, me and Will made up. And I said, that's great.
Yeah.
That's great.
And then silence.
And then silence happened. For a month. Longer than a month now, I guess, right? Over a month. It's
Over
3
a month.
weeks. It's 3 weeks. It says whatever.
I don't
know.
It started July 23rd. So over a month.
July 23rd. Okay.
He loves you, Shanny. He will
Yeah.
come around. Oh my
He
God.
does love.
Please,
He
Jesus.
does love you.
What are you telling us for? Because everyone's asking questions because William came on and opened Pandora's box with another fucking lie.
Oh.
And I corrected him. That's not the truth. And then I have a bunch of fucking people coming in here telling me I'm manipulating him.
Oh my.
No, I'm just telling the truth. If he's gonna lie about me, I'm gonna defend myself.
He manipulated you.
He manipulated me and
And-
gaslighted everyone.
And the foster mom. He manipulated both of his moms.
And this behavior is
Weird and crazy.
I just I'm not attacking my son. Shut the fuck up, stupid. Okay, he just responded with a lie, and I responded with the truth. Was I just supposed to let the lie stay for his sake? Or should I be a mother and tell him not to lie?
There you go.
I need prayers. Shut the fuck up about that. Now I know how my mom felt. She felt nothing but abusive toward me. Unblock him? He responded with how he felt? No, he lied. He lied. And he knows this, that I do not appreciate to be lied to. I miss him. I miss talking to him and laughing with him and discussing deep things with him.
Will?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's one of the coolest kids ever when his head's okay.
I love my baby.
He is a wonderfully good kid.
He is.
But his mentals are getting to him. And I think that's mainly what's going on here. It is mainly his mentals. I had no idea he stopped therapy. He
Yeah.
should not be allowed to not be in therapy because he does have shit.
He's 18. He can do what he wants.
That's real bad.
I know.
Okay.
But he's hurting the people that loves him the most. Me and his foster mom and Zach and his siblings.
I'm telling you that some of his teachers in Colorado were worried about him.
I know.
They were very worried about him.
Fucking Douglas jeans.
Well, it's not just that. He's gone through bullshit. Lots of it. Having to hear Chris in that fucking shit, screwing. That is so gross.
I know.
That fucking piece of shit did that. He couldn't go to her house to fuck her. He had to go in there with those boys to fuck her. You fucking pig. That was one of the first things Will told me about. That traumatized the shit out of him.
Chris cheating on me?
Yes. Yeah, he said the noises she made was so disgusting.
I know.
Like it made him really ill, and I think it made him maybe really hate the idea of having sex with women. Do you understand?
That means a child is hurting when they're hurting the people closest. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. That's where we're
but
trying to
he
help
won't let me in.
We're trying to help him. We really are. When you cut off everybody in your life that loves you, you're breaking down.
Yeah.
It's a massive sign of my life is not what I want it to be, and I got to change everything. That's what that's a sign of. And you don't think she's going to want to know it's 10% battery. You're going to start getting buffering and shit.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We're talking about Shanny for Christ here, guys. Everybody knows her. Oh, do you think that's going to go down without her saying something? Oh, my God. It's Shanny. There's zero chance that's going to happen. Okay?
And it's my child, and if he's doing something wrong, I'm going to tell him.
Of course you are.
How else is he going to know he's doing something wrong if no one tells him?
Yeah.
Hello?
Thank you, Katie. Who,
Thank you, Queen.
what the... Is that like a drag person, Katie? But thank you.
Davy Vanity Vibes. I don't know who that is.
Is that a drag person? I hope so. That's... drag's fucking cool, man. Drag
Thank you, vegan. He is 18-year-old teenager with hormones and all his trauma affecting him. He will contact you, but is being stubborn and dramatic.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. And thank you for that. Can we get more people like that in here? And poor, Dashton, we love you, man.
Thank you, Justin.
He was the dude in BGTV channel, LOL. I subscribed, then unsubscribed. Think it was a fake, then back to subscribe. I want to bump elbows with everyone, duh.
But I wouldn't do this to my mom. If my mom was crying her eyes out saying, Shanny, I want you in her life. I want to be in your life. I would go in an instant.
Well, God, saying, listen, like, if I heard my mom hyperventilating with heart problems, oh my God. Like, I would want to be at her side immediately. Like, this is abusive. It's not okay.
No. It's not.
He had plenty of space. That's the thing. He had plenty of space. You gave him plenty of time to get away, to filter this shit. I know the spammer names are crazy. Oh my God.
They're nuts.
Failed abortion. Jesus.
I am a failed abortion. I wish my mom did.
My goodness.
I'm going to put it on subscriber mode.
Alright. That's probably a good idea.
There. That'll take some of the fucking spam. Just give it time. Yeah.
'Twas Zach never touched like that. Period.
Why is it called manipulation for mourning my son? Shut the fuck up, stupid, you manipulated son of a bitch.
We love you, Wookie.
You're the one manipulating.
We got the Wookie. We love it.
Thank Christ. I know, right? Yeah, thank you to my mods. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for listening to me and helping me through this. Because I do need people.
Yeah.
I can't do this on my own. I can't.
Carpal tunnel syndrome from blocking. I know, Wookie.
I know.
It's wild. Time is...
Oh, shit.
That's true. Time is a good healer.
Yes, it is.
It is. But when you can't let something go, it's pretty hard.
And you can't let your kid go.
You just can't. No. Unless you're a completely absentee, horrible
Oh
parent.
my God.
Yeah.
It's like the day you find out you're pregnant, you absolutely obsess about your child.
Of course. My mother, oh my God. It was like Jesus came back for her. Literally. She said that to me.
Like,
she was so happy the day she found out she was going to have me. It was like literally Jesus came back.
it's natural to obsess about your child. It's called love.
Thank you, Queen. That's very nice to say. Thank you.
Thank you, Queen.
Bless you.
You did the right thing to report what he told you. Give it
Yeah,
time.
no, I had... No.
Yeah.
No. Because of what I do, I could go to jail for not reporting it. Do you get that? Okay?
Your child will always be your baby no matter what, regardless how old they are. You will always worry about them. Exactly.
That's correct. A good parent, yeah. Because there are bad parents. Of course there
Well,
are.
it was an accident, laugh out loud, but I was 14 when I found out I was pregnant. Oh, bless you, Wookie. And loved my baby from that moment on. Yeah, you can't stop loving your child. I don't know how that's possible.
Holy shit, Katie Dooms. Okay. Now see, like, use that name. That's cool. But Kitty, that's my shit. She's my fucking deal. Holy fuck.
You know, I just want my baby. That's all. My babies. Yesterday I was dreaming about just cuddling both Will and Zach and having them in my arms. You guys have no idea how tough it's been for me.
Yeah.
And you guys, so many people made fun of me, saying you're not talking about your kids, you're not showing that you care for them, blah, 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 and I was talking to them the whole time.
Yeah, vegan for life. The broken heart syndrome absolutely can kill a person. That's real. It's real. Thank you, Kai. That's sweet of you. Thank you.
I'm so sorry, vegan. I hope it works out, too, because I love this boy.
I really do hope it's the case that he just needs time. You know. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen, so much. Yeah, I'm so sorry, vegan. That's so sad. I'm really sorry about that shit. But it's real. That, like, oh, you can't die of a quote-unquote broken heart. You
Yeah,
look
you
into the
can.
medical shit.
Yeah, you can.
It kills you over time. It does. Massive depression,
Yeah,
basically.
and the loss of your child can kill a parent.
On record, 1 billion times over, yeah. Okay. Some can handle it. I don't know. I couldn't handle that, I don't think.
I'm not handling it very well.
Yeah, you're mourning him alive. Insane.
Like I said, I'm sick of mourning people who are alive.
Like Chris. It's like, you know, no closure. We were just talking about that.
No, it's always no closure with me.
Your mom, your dad, Chris, Doug. Do you remember the last thing you said to Doug? Do you remember?
Probably you fucking asshole drug addict went back to fucking drugs, didn't you? Probably something like that.
And then you walked out with your son.
No. It was after he visited in Duluth.
Okay, got it.
He didn't even pay attention to them. He was more paying attention to me the whole time.
You dried up on pussy or something?
Yeah, exactly. I did
see.
give him pussy, though.
Yeah, I know you did. You told. Yeah, I heard
Jesus.
about that already. Huh?
It's like I fucked him already. Might as well.
Well,
He's
there
not
you go.
bad in bed.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, there you go, folks. That's, yeah. Anyways.
But
Vomit. What happened to Doug, Pink Puggins? Drug dealer, scumbag. In jail.
Yep.
He's a drug dealing scumbag in jail. That's what happened to Doug.
He got on crack and I left him.
And he didn't once attend a court thing for his kids
No?
at all. He does not give a shit if they live, breathe, eat, fart, or die.
Yep.
That guy.
Yep.
He is a complete deadbeat loser.
No.
You can't even call your kids for their birthday? Just a birthday call.
Do you know I spent 14 years calling him every birthday for my sons trying to get a hold of him? And I got nothing.
That's because you're a beautiful soul.
I've even contacted him on Facebook, his old MySpace, his emails. Nothing.
Not even a call on their birthday. Not even
No.
a call on the birthday.
No.
Just complete. Wow. Cheater, too. He cheated on Shanny with some nurse cunt. Don't be whores, nurses. Yeah, you're really cute. Yeah, sure you are. Don't be whores.
Oh, she looked at me and she said, "I'm sorry, I kept your husband waiting."
Oh!
I was pregnant with Zachary.
Oh my fucking God.
I was like 7 months pregnant with Zachary. Had a big giant stomach.
I can't. I really wish we met in high school and had kids together.
Me too.
That's what I wish.
Me too.
How about you? What? We wouldn't know watermelon.
We wouldn't know this girl.
We wouldn't know the girl back here, this baby girls. Look at this watermelon.
Baby goes.
Look at the watermelon.
Here's your baby goes.
Hey, girls.
Here's your baby.
Oh,
Really?
what did Gavin think?
Aw, kisses.
Guy kisses.
Kisses.
Oh, she gave me good kisses.
She good kisses.
That was
Here's
cute.
your good girls.
She is a good girl.
Y'all deserve to be happy. I know. Thank you.
Queen, for
But how do
being-
you be happy when your son is doing this?
I mean, Queen, we ain't perfect, but Jesus Christ, we love the boy and want the best for him.
Oh my God, I love this boy.
We love both of those boys, and we want nothing but the frickin' best for them. And that's why she let them go, so that they could have that.
But I never broke contact.
Never. You were talking constantly, almost on a constant basis.
I never broke contact.
Meetings never happened because of laxness with everybody in the system.
Well, the thing is, they restarted Lackawanna County.
Right, oh my God,
Youth and Family Services.
Hey, guys, you
because
could-
there was a huge corruption case going on.
That's correct. You should look that up, guys. Nice corruption, Lackawanna County CPS. Wow. Lots of people went to jail. Somebody that managed one of our cases went to jail.
Exactly.
Isn't that something?
Cute cat. Oh yeah, Watermelon's a doll.
Oh, she's a beautiful girl.
Yes, you are.
You know you're pretty, Watermelon.
You pretty girls?
Watermelon, do you know you're pretty?
You're pretty girls.
Watermelon, you're pretty.
She's like, thank you.
I know.
Give you blinky
That's
eyes.
so cute when she does. She literally does this. She goes like this, Shanny. Like,
I know.
that's the cutest shit in the world.
She's such a girl.
She's a girl.
Me and Shanny are in the Babysitters Club movie, y'all. All mad about it. Laugh my fucking ass off. Oh my god, Dashin.
The Babysitters Club. Oh, man.
That brings you back to the day.
Wow. That's awesome.
Oh,
How about the Breakfast Club?
the thing is, when you have broken heart syndrome,
Wears you out.
oh,
It wears you out completely. Your heart's going da 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 da. It's no good. Can get tachycardic. Do you know how fucking dangerous that is, folks? Tachycardic heartbeat. Some people's hearts have actually just exploded in their bodies. I don't know what it takes to make that happen, but holy shit.
I thought you were gonna get your teeth fixed
That's gonna happen.
in a couple weeks.
Couple weeks, that's
The
it.
start of it.
Yes. Watermelon pretty.
Even
though.
just uncontrollably crying ain't good for you. I know, man.
It's not. And I think you guys saw earlier, I'm like, no, that's it. You're going to the hospital. That's it. But no, you are getting better at managing it.
I'm trying.
You have gotten a lot better at managing, like, the emotional shit. You know? You have. See, you're going to be commended for that, because, man, that's hard.
For someone with BPD.
Next to impossible. But you're actually doing it. It's impressive, you know?
But I love him,
I
even
walk
though
the
he's a
line.
liar and talks about trust. You broke my trust. Ha 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 ha, says the liar.
Gavin Kit Kats. We need him here.
Kid is gonna be the death of me, I swear to God.
Box breathing. Yeah, like a paper bag too. Vegan for life, yeah. Sour candy's good for a panic attack. I didn't know that. Oh, we should always have sour candies.
Anything for attention? What attention?
Yeah, fuck off.
Fuck off, man.
Asshole. I never watched your... Okay, time out. Milky chai. Oh my god.
I'm here with my friends. Leave me alone.
That's right. Gavin would come down, Hope, and go right on Shanny and make her feel a lot better. Maybe even put her to sleep.
I'd love some Gavin time, but
You'll get it.
he's off in tuna sleepland.
Tuna sleep. Yeah. Oh, he loves tuna.
He loves tuna.
He ate his tunas.
He did. He had his tuna tonight.
And he feels good.
Yeah, he's sleeping.
Probably. Napping the baby.
But maybe he heard us and he's gonna come downstairs. I
He
don't
got
know.
his fish. He loves fish. We have like 2 big packets of salmon. We make a nice meal.
We could.
But I got bolognese too. Oh my god, that's good. I have a bowl of that.
All right, Hope. Thank you. I want everything to work out too. Thank you for the prayers.
Yeah, thank you, Hope. We really appreciate that. Thank you to everybody who's nice in here. You know.
Never do this to your mother.
It's 9:50 p.m. vegan here on the East Coast. Well, NEPA region.
Still east.
Northeastern
Coast.
Pennsylvania region.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the United States of Trump. With prison camps.
Oh.
What's the American dream all about? Ah! Get the brown out. No more. We're cleaning up these ghettos, folks.
Trump is an asshole.
He is the worst example of a human that modern day has seen. Nearly. He's close to that. He was in that Oval Office, and those women were given testimony. And he takes that time that those women were brave enough to go down there in public and speak about this. And he says, It's a Democrat hoax. Okay, so like Cenk Uygur says, that means all of these women assaulted themselves. No. That one chick's real badass. She was like, I'm just requesting that Trump meet me at the Capitol because I'll tell him that this is not a hoax. Okay? I want the opportunity to look him in the eyes and tell him it's not a hoax. I was assaulted. Trump's pathetic.
That's true.
And it looks like he's going to pass
At
on.
least William's starting to respond.
What do you mean? Where did he respond?
In the chat. At least he's starting to talk a little bit.
I didn't know he was in it. Oh, before?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. If that was him.
It was.
Yeah, he got the answer right, so I figure it is him.
It was.
Okay, fine. But I mean, you're supposed to be a compassionate individual, Will. You could just literally just call her once.
Can you forgive me? Whatever I did wrong?
Well, that might be going too far for right now. But
Can you give your mom a little mercy and grace?
he always made us very clear that he thought that it was shit that you were on YouTube.
Well,
And he really didn't like it.
well, I don't care.
I know,
I can
it's-
do
you
whatever
have
I fucking want in life.
But I'm telling you, that's a big bone of contention. It just is.
So what does he do? Go on fucking YouTube himself?
That doesn't make much sense.
You hate me for what you do, hypocrite?
That doesn't make sense.
No.
You don't go to the place that caused all the pain if you're serious about that. Oh, you can do YouTube and mom can't. Wow, okay.
No, I'm not gonna let my child fucking boss me around.
No, you got heated up once with him that was streamed, and it was for that reason. You know? That he was trying to tell you that if you could or can or not stream. What? Hang on.
I never made my child thank me for imbuing him with life. But, in all honesty, you probably should thank your mother for giving you life.
Yeah, you should.
Instead of acting like it's some horrible thing to thank your mother for giving you life.
If she
What
did,
the fuck is wrong with you?
with the amount of fucking abortions in this country, and you say that's stupidity? What's the likelihood that a new little baby gets aborted these days? Or, well, not
I mean,
anymore.
what the fuck?
Would you rather just... I'm really confused. Feeling delirious.
They're just trying to make everything into something. They're trying. And it's not working very well.
Emotional damage, you know?
I didn't ask him for thanks, so go fuck yourself.
I want to watch more Charlie Manson interviews, and I don't even care if I've seen him already.
Okay.
Hey, Melissa Ann.
I ain't perfect, but I love you.
He ain't perfect.
Yeah, you ain't perfect,
He's
but
a
I love
god.
you.
If you were perfect, they wouldn't have any footage of a bad cat box.
Your little fucking ego problem you're having gotta get knocked down a few pegs, dude.
Well, no, I mean,
Because it's insane at this point, man.
no, I ain't gonna go down that road. It is what it is. Kids can be arrogant, so
I know.
very arrogant. Like, oh, I know how everything works now.
No, you don't.
because I'm 18.
No, you don't.
You barely know how.
You're gonna make so many fucking mistakes. You're gonna fail so many times. You're gonna fall down so many times.
Yeah.
I still make mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. It don't matter what age you are.
There's not a situation where.
But to not talk to your mother, who's clearly upset, is pretty fucking mean.
Kevin Costner all day, every day. Shanny loves him.
Thank you, Queen. Kevin Costner all day, every day. I love Kevin Costner.
Shanny loves the shit out of him.
Have a good night, Queen, you beautiful soul.
Kevin Costner's pretty cool.
Kevin Costner is the shit. My favorite movie is Dances with Wolves with him.
His movies, okay.
Yeah. Kevin Costner's. I also like Waterworld.
It is great.
I like Waterworld. You watch Waterworld now, it's better than all the other movies.
Yeah. Except maybe that one Jurassic Park one.
That's true.
That Jurassic Park, with fucking Chris deal.
What?
What's his name? Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt. Oh.
He's fucking awesome. He's a very good action star.
What Lies Beneath? That's a great movie. That's with Harrison Ford, right? And Michelle Pfeiffer? And he, like, killed Michelle Pfeiffer in the movie or something like that?
Is that right?
I think so.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. But I think that's what it is. What is that Michelle Pfeiffer fucking Harrison Ford movie?
Martini, it's fucking shit. Try and smoke it. Okay? They're real people at the table, Martini, playing cards with you. That's the trolls. They don't understand that we're real people. We're not just fucking like avatars on a screen that's AI. We're not AI people. We're fucking real people that have emotions. And you treat us like fucking just like instruments of fucking entertainment. To be flagellated and squatted and shit on.
Something wrong with you guys.
Severe emotional damage from being a YouTube creator.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, Uncle Roger. Emotional damage, you know?
Yeah, here they are. Still, you know. Gee whiz.
Oh, it hurts the brains. It'll give you smooth brain. This shit. It makes you dumber. When you do this to yourself and you're watching this kind of content reaction channel dog shit.
And I don't know why you're doing this with Black Guy TV, William Anthony.
Brain rot.
What is wrong with you, William, doing that and listening to someone degrade your mother?
Wow. You think it's funny? I don't want to get mean at all.
No, it's not funny to watch someone who degrades your mother.
Do you think it's funny you stole my book title and shit, Will? Do you think that's funny? Selling shirts with my book title on it? Do you think that's funny? Do you support that? Would you buy a shirt? Why don't you take some of your money and buy a shirt from BGTV?
Yeah.
Huh?
You support your mother's trolls. You're no different than my mother in that perspective.
He did what you did. Yeah, to your mom. He did it to you. The same shit.
Yeah.
Different person.
Revelation. There's a revelation, folks. From the Rev. Revelation. Oh, how it circles around. Folks, I mean, I'm enjoying this. They're covering a lot of stuff that was probably going to be in the other videos we're covering, so we can keep going with this. It is live if you're just joining. If you do get a little tiresome of it, I mean, we can jump into... We still got Von Helton stuff to go through. And more of this Rev and Shanny shit, so... which probably I'm going to skip some because they seem to be covering all the bases here in this. We're kind of getting everything we need to know, I think. But, yeah, let's keep moving forward.
Ruby Dooby Doo.
That's right.
Oh my god. That's a great name, Ruby Dooby Doo.
It's so hard being a parent, especially when your children are doing shit like this. Because all you can do is worry and wait.
I know.
Worry and wait. That's what you give to your mother. Worry and wait.
Yeah, when you fucking sacrifice. You know, you really tried your best. For
I
me.
tried to stay silent, son. I tried. But my heart's being torn up. I'm sorry.
I'd say it's like a guarantee he ain't probably even listening to this anymore, so.
I don't care. I'm gonna keep saying what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't want the fucking camera on me, so I'm gonna do this and this.
Oh.
If you want it on me, you can have it.
I'll have it on me.
I see it, I feel the fucking thing stealing my soul, and that's it. Very Amish in that sense, that, you know, you can only be on camera for so long.
You're stealing my soul.
It's true.
Hate to tell you, it doesn't get any better the older they get. Wait until he tells you, hey, Mom, I'm going to Vegas with my friends for the weekend. I had to hold my words. Oh, my God.
I wouldn't worry about
I
that.
wouldn't worry so much about that because he's just having fun.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that at all. He'd be responsible in that respect.
I'm more worried about him not talking to me.
Right. You need the communication.
I do.
For your emotional well-being, you need to be in contact with him.
I do.
If it's just a text, fine.
Every mother feels that way.
But some kind of communication.
It's not some kind manipulative, horrible mother. Do not do this and just plead for their son to fucking talk to them.
Oh my God, how dare you, Shannon, you know?
Oh,
You want to talk to your son, you're so fucking abusive, you know?
I know.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Watermelon
Hi
shit.
to Katie Marie's husband. Oh, Jesus. It's Teddy Bear. What do you want, Teddy?
Oh, hi, Teddy.
What do you want, Teddy?
Did he send the pizzas with no payment?
Were you the one who sent the pizzas, you bastard?
Bro,
Why do you fucking troll so hard?
I don't understand any of it. Acting like you would have been my friend and sponsor? Wow.
He will be around. I don't feel in my gut that he's bailing forever. No. Because he communicated with me, which is good. He's starting to turn around, I think. But I don't like those words he said. Because I love him. The hardest thing I've done was went through the stage with my son and I gave him his space. It tore me up, but he now calls me all the time and comes over twice a month or so for dinner. Okay. Thank you for that. I need women who's gone through this to, like, help me. Because I don't have my mom. And I'll tell you what, I wish I had my mom now.
Sure. I wish you had my mom. That's what I wish.
Yeah.
I wish my mom were living. I really
Yeah, it's teenage angst.
Because I know that my mother, she was so good at being a mom spirit that she would have literally nurtured you to health. I believe that.
Oh.
She would have loved you. You would have got along and hung out all the time, too. You would have hung out with her all the time. She was your kind of woman.
He's gonna come back because
no,
he communicated.
if he already started coming back to talk, then yeah.
Yeah.
Just give it time, all right? All right? Oh, Bobo. Thank you, Ruby Dooby Doo. That's so cute.
Thank you, Fax Incognito. I know you think I'm a troll, but you deserve to have a connection with your son. And it's best for both of you, so you have to fight your natural instinct. Oh, my God.
Mother.
Oh, my God. This is a learning experience for me. I never gone through shit like this before.
You're probably going to want to spell the fake Jew.
Oh, yeah, him.
You know what I mean?
Dude, go suck Drag's dick like I told you last time.
Ah! Woo! Consider it, Sam. You know, you've done a lot of chicks, right? You've had a lot of pussy. Go for the dick. See how Drag is. You know? You never know. You might like it, you know?
He probably already has.
You think? Yeah, most likely.
Oh, I think they totally fucked. Totally.
He's a very masculine man, though. Saying,
No.
You know what I mean?
Nah, he looks like he don't mind getting it in the bum sometimes.
Oh my goodness! Well, I can tell you for a fact he can kick the shit out of people. He's a very tough dude.
Okay.
His judo competition, wow.
And I liked that type of play, so I ain't being no hypocrite here. I'm just saying he likes that shit.
You gotta go. Do you have to?
I have to pee
That's
again.
What I thought. Yes.
Yeah.
I can start sensing.
You can talk to the people.
All right. Okay, bum.
Let me get the bucket ready. Let me just position this bucket. Get you all set up, Shanny, and then I'll take over the stream. Just give me a holler when you need me to get out the pry bar, get you off the bucket.
Your bum is very pretty.
Thank you.
I love that bum.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, folks. Oh my God, what's the deal? Oh, hello, look at me. I'm all disheveled. I don't look as pretty as I should look, you know. I'm all disheveled looking.
You're getting some Buffalo Bill vibes here, folks.
I'm gonna have to do a Revelina thing for you sometime, you know? Like the old days. I'll tell Gary to pick up my slipper again off. You know, remember that? Hi, Tam Tam. What's up? You know what I mean? You remember that little thing I did with Gary and made him feel very uncomfortable, I'm sure. You know? Why don't you pick up my slipper, Gary, on the ground, you know? I need my slipper picked up. Could you pick it up for me? Oh, you're so masculine and manly, you know? Oh, I love fucking with assholes that don't like gay people, you know?
Oh my God.
And trans. I'm pretty. Look at me. I'm so pretty.
And that's a problem with his foster mom. She won't allow him to be gay.
I know. Good times, right, Shorty? That's it. You know, you gotta be sexy sometime. We the people of Jason's chaps. Yeah, I don't have any chaps. I wish I did. Pair of chaps. They'd be cool.
On your ass?
Yeah, you wouldn't mind that. You'd think that's neat, probably. I don't know.
Great, now I gotta see Jason's bare ass all the time.
No, that's not gonna happen. I wouldn't do that to you. You're funny.
Yeah, I'm moving a little bit better.
Mustang Sally rode hard, then put. Oh my God. Put away wet, bro.
Jeez, man.
Ah! Hell yeah. No, I was trolling. I hope Gary sees that, you know?
Gary's an idiot.
I'm not sure, Peasant. I saw your post there, and look, I got nothing against anybody's proclivities, or they could identify as a lawn chair. I really don't care either way. But just to recap, so Shanny's 18-year-old son is out as gay. Fine. We got Vaughn appearing to dabble, sticking his toes in the water, wearing women's clothing. And we have Rev is now out as a cat. Some kind of gay cat. A trans species. So, and then of course we got Shanny that hates, she's a lesbian, at least when it comes to Rev. But apparently every other ex was good in bed. She feels the need to mention that, so... I don't know, it's confusing. It's a different time we live in, folks.
My slipper, you gotta pick it up for me, Gary. I need it picked up, you know. My slipper. What's your deal?
Watermelon, what's going on?
What happened, Watermelon?
Let us know.
Yeah, go ahead. What happened?
She's like, I'm not going to say anything anymore. I'm shy. I'm on the spot.
She's got big eyes.
She does. Elmo eyes.
Watermelon, why do you look like Elmo?
Yeah.
Do you know I ask her that, like, almost on a regular basis? Watermelon, why do you look like Elmo? And she usually just goes, raw. But sometimes she does this little thing where she barely opens her mouth and she just goes, rah. That's your favorite.
Yeah.
She's got like a scratchy party girl voice.
She does.
She'd be like, what's her name?
Tara.
Yeah.
Tara.
Oh my god, I can't believe you thought of the same person.
Yeah.
No, the way she pronounces it is Tara.
Tara.
Something.
Knight?
No.
No.
She was in Lebowski.
I know. What the fuck?
No. It's Tara. She likes to be... I was very specific on that name because the chick I knew, she was Tara, and if you said Tara, she hated it. She's like, that's not my fucking name. It's Tara. Some of them are particular with that, the pronunciation of that name.
Yeah.
Did somebody say her name? No.
No.
God, how can we not remember her last name? We're getting holes in our brain.
No.
So what do you think, Diet? Do you want to go on Ozempic or, you know? Continue talking about nice things.
Yeah.
Like Gary Busey's buttered sausages. I need a butter sausage, watermelon. Watermelon, go get some breakfast food.
We should get
bet he
breakfast
does.
food.
Yeah.
Eggs and bagels and...
Yes, watermelon, you have to go get us
Bacon.
some breakfast food.
Yeah, fuck off, teddy bear.
Bizarre.
Are they training the cats now to go into the night and steal them food? Are they training? Are they going to recruit some stray cats? And Shanny really will be the Goblin Queen? I think this part of the segment is starting to wind down, folks, so I'm going to skim through and let them have the last word. Like I said, we got more on this to come. We got lots of Von Helton coming up, so don't go anywhere. We got some crazy... This is just... It's all brave. Folks, like I said, the home stretch. Champions show what make champions. And this is just the tip of the iceberg, I'm sure, with this whole William arc. I'm not even sure what to name it yet. I'm sure it'll get a name, but... and then people believe that Jason is drinking. Possibly. I don't know the medication situation, but, you know. Anyways.
Like, holy shit.
Can you believe that he was actually discussing being a sponsor? And he's a psycho the way he
I
is.
know.
I can't believe it, man. You
Yeah.
literally can't trust anybody on the internet. Like, you just can't.
Oh.
If I actually opened up
Oh,
to
I
him-
got that protein waffle mix.
Yeah, you do.
I gotta make that peach cobbler.
Do I just put that in like a baking pan, mix it up with water, and throw it in the
I'll
oven?
do it.
Okay.
I'll do it. I know what to do.
Alright.
Teddy, send us all a pizza. Yeah, Teddy, send us a pizza.
It probably was him. I mean,
It probably was him. He's an idiot.
he doesn't have to spend any money.
It's like, dude, you're in your fucking 40s. Why are you acting like this?
Well, I mean, he's like, he told me his life, and he's like, whoa, like, I'm not a bad dude compared to that. Whatever, man. You're weird. So many weird fucking people.
Who was that guy who played the wrestler and he was hot and then got a bunch of plastic surgery? Oh, that was
Mickey Rourke.
Mickey Rourke, yeah.
Mickey Rourke, man, in the 80s when he did that cherry scene with some chick, he put like an ice cube down her fucking body, and that's holy shit, that was hot.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do with a peach cobbler is I got some frozen peaches, right? And I got the protein pancake waffle mix, right?
That's sick.
And then I got the stevia sugar, so my blood sugar don't go up.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna add water to it and make the pancake mix. Put, butter the bottom of the pan, and put the peaches on, and then put the pancake mix on top. And then next, I'm gonna make a butter oatmeal crumble to put on top of it.
Oh, this is fascinating. But speaking of Ozempic, I haven't been following Rev and Shanny. I don't really, unless like crazy shit's going on, I don't regularly watch them. So I thought like months ago, wasn't she supposed to be on Ozempic? Didn't they put her on it? Because I'm just saying this shit, maybe, and again, for those out there that follow Rev and Shanny, Is that not happening anymore? Because, I mean, I know it takes a while, but damn. Like, that hasn't even put a dent. I mean, I'm seeing all these other people that got, like, fucking Ozempic face and fucking all this, you know. Like, it hasn't even put a dent in her. Like, I mean, I don't even know if she was really ever taking it, but you guys know more than me on this issue. I'm just asking for a friend.
And maybe I'll add some flaxseed, or not flaxseed, but chia seed to it. It'll be so good. Yeah, it'll be so good. I'll have a vegetarian delivered too. Ooh, veggie pizza is the best. Like, especially when it like has broccoli on it and like black and green olives. Oh, I love that shit. Did you see that Josh and Mama Mountain Dew cobbler recipe? No. But I'm curious. Very curious. Mountain Dew cobbler. Ooh. My cousin Michael, he made, I was pregnant with William, and it was around Easter time, and he made this incredible Dr. Pepper ham.
Fucking Dr. Pepper ham, fucking Mountain Dew cobbler. Like, what the hell are you guys doing down there? Like, someone's got to stop the insanity. I know you enjoy your freedoms and stuff, but this is just, the decadence, folks, is just too fucking extreme. I did try Coca-Cola chicken wings. You reduce the Coca-Cola down and make a syrup, like your base for your barbecue sauce. So it's basically just the syrup, the sugar, you know. It was pretty good, don't get me wrong. But there's like YouTube videos I've seen. If you go out there, folks, there's YouTube videos where these people were going through like old 1970s and early 80s like cookbooks, all these like fads that are out, and there was like tons of like everything was a casserole or a Jello mold. There's some pretty fucked up shit out there that people were trying to pass off in magazines and cookbooks and shit. You remember that? Are you old enough to remember that shit? I think I still got an old casserole dish, you know, the white one with the little blue flower design that everybody had back in the 80s. I still got a casserole dish that does that. But Dr. Pepper baked beans. Huh. I mean, it's probably alright, don't get me wrong. I can see it. God damn. Mountain Dew cobbler. 1888. Well, I mean, you know, that's pretty cool. I mean, I can see it, especially if it's like a bread recipe or something like that. I like to make Coca-Cola wings with with the ingredients from the 1800s or whenever the hell, you know, back when it was cocaine. I'm just saying, just throwing that out there. But yeah, I think we're gonna wind up with this live stream. It looks like they probably cut it off here, and very shortly, and then we're gonna actually start the show. And we got lots more Rev and Shanny. Don't go anywhere. We got more Rev and Shanny coming up on this particular situation. We're gonna check out the situation on the situation. And we also got some crazy Von. And speaking of Mountain Dew, we have a Mountain Dew mukbang by Von Helton this evening. So you're going to want to stay around for that. Go wake up the kids when that segment comes on, because it's going to be pretty exciting. Please thumbs it up. And folks, like I said, if you're just joining, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. It's just getting good now. So let's let these two knuckleheads wrap it up. And don't worry, I don't plan on giving them an award for abusing and manipulating their son. But if this does flip on their face and turn out to be something really lolsy in the end, you know, the only promise I make is I don't make promises. So, as of now, I know I don't feel I'm going to award them for this behavior. Not that being recognized as like a failure is necessarily a reward, but I understand. I understand the sentiment. But, you know, I got to be objective. It at least puts them they're back on the track. Okay, folks, can we say that? They're back. I'm not saying, I mean, Von Helton has already done a couple laps on these guys, right? He's been doing months of laps ahead of these guys. I'm just saying they got a car on the track. Okay? Because there ain't anybody else, really. I mean, Cobra beat them all this year. I'm just saying.
He made like this glaze with Dr. Pepper and like put in oh my god. My cousin Mike is, I love him to death. He's such a good guy.
Yeah.
He's just, he's a war vet, so he's fucked up. But I love him. Yes, pizza with olives is my go-to. Well, when I eat pizza, I don't really eat like that. It makes my joints hurt. Rude. Oh, bastard.
How dare you?
Pizza shouldn't do that to you, Wookie.
Oh, man.
Try making portobello mushroom pizza.
She's gluten intolerant?
Well, I would assume that's what makes the joints hurt is the gluten.
Gluten.
Yeah.
Okay. That sucks.
Dr. Pepper, anything would be good. Oh, that's true.
Pep.
I love me some Dr. Pep. I don't have any Dr. Pep. That makes me sad. I got just Diet Pepsi.
Yeah. I mean, we could do a murder over here.
Same, I'm not gonna knock it till I try it. Exactly, bro.
Watermelon.
It's the tomato. Oh. Well, what if it was like had like a Alfredo sauce? Would that hurt your joints?
What if?
It's really good shit.
Yeah, she's so disturbed by this whole thing. Now, give me a 1 in the chat, folks, if you think that Shanny is purposely escalating this whole thing and blowing it way out of proportion in an attempt to become relevant once again. Because she was getting like 350, 400 live viewers this afternoon. What do you guys think? You think she's just like gaslighting everybody? Her face is like a potato. It's funny, I remember Annabelle was trying to be nice. She's always been nice to, she's had a soft spot for Shanny. I get it. She said, well, you know, she was quite a pretty girl and her head has a nice shape. And I said, yeah, like a potato, if you count a potato as a shape. But I mean, not to be rude. Listen, folks, this is a serious situation. But I think it's obvious that these guys are just gonna like escalate this beyond the point of, no return. There you are, folks. I know the link was shared earlier, but there's Black Guy TV's coverage of it earlier. I think some shit went down in the comment section of that, so you might want to check that out. But we're gonna do more. You can do that after. Do that after, folks. Do that after. I'm saying, like, because we're gonna do more shit. We got more shit. We're gonna start the actual show right now, and I had a very special musical segment, folks. We got Von Helton. We got more on the Rev situation, the whole William Troll thing. We're gonna see how we got here, folks. We're gonna do a little bit of a trip over the last couple days, last few streams. And thank you for being here. And I got something very special I know the vast majority of you are going to absolutely love. Everybody loves Queen, right? You like Bohemian Rhapsody? Well, this is pretty epic. Folks.
Mama just killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Pull my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now we've gone through it all. Mama, I didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, nothing really matters now. Too late, my time has come. Send shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind.
We'll be right back after these messages.
All right, guys. Morning coffee 215, I guess you would call it, for lack of a better term. And it appears that I have a visitor. I was on Main Street. I won't say where on Main Street, but I was on Main Street. Or no, excuse me, I was on High Street. I was on High Street yesterday, and I saw a very familiar gray-colored four-door sedan going down Main Street that had two fishnets on the two back windows, and that can be only one person. That was John. John is here. John is here in Hamilton, Ohio, because he's the only one I know that puts fishnets on his two back windows. So he's here. John is literally here in Hamilton somewhere. Now, he can't stay long, because once he figures out that there's no working bathroom, excuse me, there's no working bathrooms, he's going to be hurting. Because there's no bathrooms here. Not at the gas stations, not anywhere. They just won't let you use them. They say, nope, we ain't got no bathroom.
So, folks, so this is actually back quite a few days, but we're going to get caught up. So the first couple clips, we're just going to get caught up where Vaughn is, and we're going to get into the recent stuff. But the reason I think this is so funny that he's convinced that John showed up in Hamilton, Ohio, is because that same afternoon and evening that Vaughn claims that John was in Hamilton, Ohio, he was doing live streams in New Jersey. And, you know, the distance, well, it takes Vaughn like fucking 8 days to drive 6 hours, but, you know, the 7 hours or whatever it would take. And John is proposing that, or Vaughn, sorry, did I say John? I'm getting them mixed up. Anyways, it's one end of the docking station or the other, if you know what I'm saying. Anyways, Vaughn is claiming that he came down, drove the streets, looked for him, and turned around, drove back 14 hours after work. So, in John's defense, he wasn't there. But I digress, folks.
When he finds out there's no
This is leading up to what happened this morning. Trust me, something went down this morning beyond the pirate shirt or whatever. He's claiming that's his cover, too, for wearing a woman's shirt, that it's actually a pirate shirt. Because Walmart sell, you know, in the pirate section, where they sell pirate shirts. You know? I wonder if they were putting out their Halloween stuff. Nah, he bought a woman's shirt.
Bathrooms, he's going to shit all over himself, or he's going to have to shit in his car.
Well,
or he's going to have to...
John needs some walls. As long as he's got walls, shit is not a problem. He'll just smear it all over the walls.
Get in the woods or something, because there's no bathrooms here. So, yeah, but John is here. Surprise, surprise. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, because he is stalking me. But he is here in Hamilton, Ohio. He took the drive and came all the way here. And, so, yeah, wow. Crazy, but yeah, he's here. Now, he'll never find me because, you know, I go places that, you know, I'm sure that nobody would know and nobody would understand but me, because I grew up here. I was born and raised here. He was not. So now the shoe's on the other foot, because he knew New Jersey real well. Well, I know Hamilton real well, so he's never going to find me, ever. But yeah, I just thought I'd let y'all know that John is here. He is definitely here. And
he says, okay, this is important too. He says now he's in Hamilton. John will never find him. Yet his excuse for there not being a warrant, I don't know if you guys heard that, but he thinks there's a warrant out for him or something's going down. But anyways, it can't be, because if the police wanted him, they would have already found him and arrested him. And he actually makes a good point, because he says the trolls would rat out where he is because he's constantly streaming. He realizes this, right? But then in the same breath, like, you know, not same breath, but in the same, you know, the same twisted peanut-sized brain, he's deduced that John can never find him. Like, John can't just watch the live streams and literally follow his trail. Like, again, it takes Vaughn like many days to make like a 6-hour journey, right? Like how many truck stops and rest stops do you think there are in Hamilton, Ohio, folks? I'm not trying to put ideas in anyone's head, but I'm just saying.
And So I've got some appointments that I have to do. But if those appointments fall through within the next few days or so, I'm out of here. Because, there is the random chance that he might actually stumble upon me. And I can't take that chance. Because he didn't, as the Brits used to say, he didn't come here for tea and crumpets, okay? He's not here for tea and crumpets. He's here to do me harm. So, in fact, I'm tempted to go up to the hill and notify the police department and let them know that he's in town. But I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I really ought to, but I haven't decided. But one thing's for sure, he's here, because I saw him going down High Street. Or was it, maybe it was, no, it was High Street. It was either High Street or Main Street. High Street turns into Main Street after the bridge. But I think this was before he got to the bridge. Anyway, I saw him going down the road. I just, the gods apparently let me see that he was here. And so that's probably why you haven't seen any live shows or blogs or anything from him lately, is because he's here in Hamilton. He drove all the way here, man. Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. And that tells you that he stalked. If there was anybody that doubted that he was stalking me, well, you can put those doubts to rest now, because he's definitely here. So I'm going to get out of here and go find me a place to use the bathroom and then hide. See ya. Bye.
But
Let me roll up my windows and turn on the air. This is cold.
But wait, I thought you couldn't use the bathrooms in Ohio. There's no bathrooms, and John can't use the bathrooms. Bonds maybe just found a convenient front lawn. I mean, maybe that's what it is.
It's hot as hell out.
He's claimed it as his.
God damn.
It's
only supposed
August.
to have been 81, but I think it's like 90 or some shit. Feels pretty bad.
Yeah, it's August out there, brother.
There we go. Let's get some AC going.
That doesn't sound good. What was that sound?
Uh-oh.
Shit, I still can't get it to come out. What the fuck?
Ugh, that doesn't sound
Still
good,
not
buddy.
coming out. Son of a bitch.
Damn.
I have some things I'm trying here locally, and if those things fall through, then west I go. I don't have a choice. It's not for my lack of trying, folks. Honest, I'm trying my damnedest to get a job or get assistance or get something. But I always get doors shut. Yeah, well, like I said, if these things fall through that I'm trying, then I'm on my way west, whether I like it or not, because if these things fall through, I won't have nothing to do here anyway. I mean,
Right.
I love my birth city. I love it to pieces, but
Yeah.
I can't stay because I either got to have assistance, or I got to have work, or I got to have something to, keep alive. And there's not, and then with winter coming, like they're saying, I'm either going to have to go south or west. With winter coming, I don't have a choice.
Mm.
I'm heading west. Well, first I want to head south and pick up Sharpie. Then I'm going to head west to a location that will give Sharpie a place to stay. And then once I get there, then I can determine whether I'm going to keep Sharpie or whether I'm going to continue going west. Okay, but I haven't got that far yet. Okay, that's still in the talking stages.
Yeah, I got you.
But at least Sharpie would have a place where he can go without getting put in the pound or killed or whatever. Okay? And that's what I want to do. I want to make sure that Sharpie doesn't go to the pound. So I have to go and pick up Sharpie and then take him west, and then I'll drop him off, and then I can continue going west, or I can stop where I'm at. But I don't know. Is Sharpie alive? I'm assuming that he is.
Vacation?
I was told that Sharpie is still alive and that I'm welcome to come and get him anytime I want. Now, Exodus in the outside chat is saying he was adopted out at the pound. Well, that's not what I was told. So, where are you getting your information from? because I got my information straight from the source. I'm hoping Sharpie is there. I don't know. I can hope that Sharpie is there. That would be nice. Why in the hell would I go back to somebody that physically assaulted me twice? Twice, not once, twice. He never attacked me. Dude, when somebody puts their hand around your throat and says, I could kill you for this, yeah, that's an attack. I don't give a damn what you call it. I call it an attack, okay? And like I said, this is on McDonald's cameras. That could have been one of the reasons why they told me to leave, because they caught me on camera and him attacking me and wanted me to leave. That could be why. You never know. Somebody in the outside chat said, was John really in Hamilton? Yeah, he was really here. I saw him. I saw him going right down High Street. But he probably left because there's no bathrooms here. I saw his car going down High Street. I saw him, man. I saw him with my own eyes.
Oh.
You know, everybody says, well, you saw the car, but you didn't see him. It looked like him and driving. So, I mean, you know, I got to address this. Melanie says he was in New Jersey yesterday. Of course he was. Let me explain to you how this works. Okay, when he got off work Wednesday, all right, he gets off work Wednesday, all right, so he's got from Wednesday to Saturday to come to Ohio and then go back to Jersey. Plenty of time. It's only, what, 7, 8 hours to get here, supposedly. At least that's what the trolls keep screaming. Oh, it's only 7, 8 hours. Okay, well, if it's only 7 or 8 hours, then he leaves Wednesday, gets here by Thursday morning. I see him Thursday morning going down High Street. He stays until he finds out he can't find a bathroom, and then he takes off back to work. And then he's back working again come Saturday. It's not hard, folks. This is not hard to figure out. You don't need to be a rocket scientist to figure this shit out. Yes, he's stalking me. Yes, he is stalking me. It took me 5 days because I have to ask for donations. John doesn't have to ask for donations. I do. That's why it took 5 days.
Now, Vaughn, I want to put some things in perspective for you, okay?
Alrighty.
You know, 15 years ago, you had a wife, you had 3 kids, you had your own place.
25 years ago. 25 years ago.
You had your own place.
Yeah.
Rent free. You owned it. You had everything. And
yeah.
You have lost, and you even had, and John was a friend of yours.
Yeah.
You've lost everything.
Correct.
Not just a little bit. You've lost everything, almost the shirt off of your back.
Yeah. Yeah, I have. That's true.
So what I'm saying in the comment section is, have you ever like wanted to break down and cry to think about everything that you've lost?
No, because it wouldn't do no good if I did.
That's true. That's true.
Wouldn't do no good if I did, man.
Now, Vaughn, do you think if Todd Malco hadn't bought your lean out, do you think you'd still be in Kentucky in your home?
Yeah. Yeah, I do, actually.
So do you blame this on Todd Malco?
I can blame some of it on him. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I absolutely can blame some of it on him. Because if he hadn't bought those liens and started this shit with the liens, I'd probably still be there right now. That's true. That's a true statement. I didn't give Charity power of attorney necessarily. She calls me up, the county attorney actually called me up and said, yeah, Charity's your power of attorney, and she's putting everything in your name. You're okay with that, right? And I said, yeah, as long as I get paid. Well, he must not have heard the get paid part because I didn't get paid. You know, she claims she did pay me. The problem is that there's no proof that she paid me, none whatsoever. Because if she had paid me, I would have put the money in the estate account, and there was no deposits.
All right, I have a question for you. So you a couple of years ago, you were trying to get on disability, and the government came back and said you weren't qualified because you own property. Was this a way to put the property in her name so you could collect disability?
No,
was that part of the deal?
No, that wasn't the reason. I wish that was the reason, but that wasn't the reason. The reason she put the property in her name is because she wanted the damn property. I mean, it's just that simple.
Did you ever?
Now, to her credit, she has stated that if I come up with a certain amount of money, I can get the property back. She has stated that publicly and privately.
That's
that if I
bullshit.
come up with a certain amount of money, she will give me the property back.
Bullshit.
And I'm going with that. I'm going with that until I know better.
Not happening.
But
The
see, in
reason
order to come up with the money to pay her back, I have to win the
How
lottery.
did you get introduced to charity? How did you get introduced? How did you get
She
introduced
just
to
showed
charity?
up on my property one day.
Why don't you
She
say get the fuck
literally
off
just
my
showed up
property?
one day.
Why don't you say get the fuck off my property? Here are you.
Well, I did actually ask her who she was. I didn't know who she was.
What did she tell you when she came to your property? What did she say to you? What's the first
She
thing
just
she said?
she was Brian's wife and she wanted to help me. That's
Who's
what
Brian?
she said.
Like, how'd you get introduced to Brian?
I got introduced to Brian because he showed up out of nowhere.
And what did he say first thing?
He said, "I'm Tim's son."
Who the
I
hell's
don't know if
Tim?
that's even true or not, but that's what he claimed.
Who's Tim?
He claimed to be Tim's son. And
folks, this is a textbook case of honey dicked, of getting honey dicked right here that you're seeing, folks. Yeah, Tim, the Charles Manson looking guy with a criminal record, that always seems to leave town when questions are being asked by law enforcement. That guy that just happened to have a car for sale. Yeah, that guy.
So,
who's Tim?
Who's Tim? Oh,
I ate a deer and a beaver with bacon ground in it and into a burger. That's the best goddamn burger I ever eaten in my fucking life.
Oh wow! Well, deer meat's good. Beaver.
It was deer and beaver and
Deer and
and bacon, the bits and pieces,
Right.
and ground up.
Yeah, the bacon bits.
Yep, and
Yeah.
they ground it, and that was the best fucking burger that you
Well,
ever
now
had.
see, I can put bacon bits in my burgers too.
You ever had gator? You ever had gator?
Yeah, I've ate it.
Tim Davison. He was a neighbor a long time, and then he rented a little spot on my property for his little pull along. He had a little pull along, and he was renting a small space from me for $70 a month.
What was the first thing they proposed to you? What did they propose to you?
Oh, what they done was they bought a piece of property in between me and the Frost for $10,000, and which I was very grateful for the $10,000 because it allowed me to pay off the liens, or at least some of the liens, I think.
But you had to sign paperwork. You said you didn't sign anything.
Yeah.
You had to sign. So in that paperwork, you didn't read it, and they gave themselves everything.
Well, I don't know that,
and then
you don't know it either.
And they slipped you a power of attorney that you signed.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that, well, if I can win the lottery, I will give them their money back that they claim they need. I'll give them their money, and then I'll get my property back. I'll get my dogs back. I'll get my kids back. I'll get everything back if I win the lottery. If I win the lottery, I'll have money to go to court. I'll have money to fight in court to get my stuff back. I'll have the money to pay off the backers. I'll have the money to make repairs on my property. I'll have the money to do the things that I need to do if I win the lottery.
Vaughn, do you realize that to win the lottery would be equivalent to owning a $150,000 piece of property with no lien on it, free in Kentucky? That would be winning the lottery. You had it. You had the lottery. You had a piece of property that's worth $150,000, and you blew it.
Well, I didn't blow it. What it was is that I was too trusting. I shouldn't have been trusting of anybody, and I was. And that's my fault, and I gotta carry it with me for the rest of my life.
To win the lottery would be like winning $150,000 tax free. You had the lottery. You won it by inheriting that property. You inherited a property of $150,000 and you blew it.
Yeah, well, everybody's dogging me because I was trusting of a bunch of strangers. Well, I probably will not make that same mistake twice. Okay.
And you weren't trusting strangers. You just got.
I guess I shouldn't have been so trusting. Well, you know what? I try to look for the good in everybody, and it doesn't always work out that way. That's just the way things go.
I'm floored. I'm floored. And you have a business degree. You have a real estate law degree.
Right.
Like, you have a real estate law degree. You have a
Your
business
IQ.
degree.
You have
a 190
IQ. Stop. Because I just talked to I talked to a realtor yesterday.
What's their name?
And he said there's nothing they can do until I get a license here in Ohio. You have to be licensed here in Ohio. Okay. Well, I'm not licensed in Ohio. Okay, now if I get licensed in Ohio, then we can get some stuff going. But I'm not licensed in Ohio. That's just reality, man. We'll be right back after these messages.
Oh, folks, we got a tobacco situation, the finest quality in all of eastern Pennsylvania. Sprinkle that tobacco, click it up, and then you've got yourself a Red Rollies.
It's a Red Rollie right there. It's a perfect cigarette.
Let's check out some individual reviews. Don't forget to drink plenty of water.
Get behind me, Satan.
Red Rollies.
No!
Oh, this is a rev hijacking of Shanny's channel. So I really don't feel like engaging chat that much at all. So I'm just gonna talk a little bit and do what I need to do. But the main purpose of the stream is to ask for prayer. And no, we are not. I'm not e-begging. I don't want any of your fucking money. No, I don't want that. I don't actually want that at all. I want what's called actual fervent prayer from real believing Christians right now, because she's going through something that this will be one of the hardest things that she'll ever have to go through in her life if it stays the way that it is right now. And I'm not going to get into it because it's too personal. And that's something that if time goes by and it's still the situation is the same way, I don't know if it'll be divulged. But I can't get into specifics about.
So this is going back just at the beginning of this whole William thing, right? And I like how they operate. They're easing us into it, like easing an old man into a hot tub, right? Because I noticed in her streams too, there's something personal, you guys don't even know it, but blah, blah, blah. They're warming us up that there's a storm on the horizon, right? So we're going to watch the lead up to the fiasco, that show that we saw earlier this evening. Folks.
What it is personally she's going through. But let's just say it has to do with somebody very, very close to her and important to her. And some of the symptoms of consumption are starting to show, which is extremely concerning. And that's why I'm asking you for prayer, because I don't know what could happen. I really don't. And it scares me. I don't know the severity of how bad emotional damage can get from things happening that are beyond anybody's control, except the party involved with actually doing it, which could call her and should. To that certain viewer again, you should. But I'm coming to you as a Christian, just asking kindly, with love. Bless everybody in chat. And I just can't look at it because I know I'll be triggered to shit. And I want to stay in Christ, asking you what I really, really feel from the heart. And that's, please send some fervent prayer up for Shanny. Because this is the type of shit that could really put you down and out for the count. Especially for a woman that has gone through chronic bouts of bedbound depression. You throw something like this into the mix like that, and we're already struggling, and we are, because there's various things that aren't as good as they could be. And I'm going to leave it at that, okay? We got other issues that are prescient, and this added in is just something that's really next level that could really push her into something worse. So just please send up some prayers. I want to thank 138 people for being in here. If you could hit the thumbs up, 161 people for being here. If you could hit that thumbs up, I'm telling you that helps. That really does help 100% of what we try to do here, which is, yes, when you watch us, you're helping us. And I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart, because this income that's coming from this channel is very important to us.
Yeah, so I was just going to ask, what exactly are you trying to do here? The thumbs up help you accomplish what you're trying to do with this channel, which apparently, as he's explaining, is actually getting help. So help him get help from you, I think is what he's trying to say. Folks.
It's extremely needed. And let's just say that I've gotten what I've gotten, and I'm not going to get in the detail of what I do, but I've got some stuff coming in too, and we're putting it together, and we're trying to make our way to somewhere of somewhat of a semblance of normality again in life. But we're definitely not there yet. So you helping us out here really, really does help us out a lot. And I appreciate you for that. But the main thing I want from you tonight, to the real Christians out there, the lovers of Jesus, and everybody in chat right now that's nice, I love you. You know I love you, and you know that Shanny loves you. Please send up some extra for her, because she is heavy in heart, and she really needs the prayer. So from the bottom of my heart to you, do that. Peace of Maranatha.
We'll be right back after these messages. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Morning Coffee 216. And after being promised that I would get donations if I went live, I did a 4-hour live show yesterday, I believe it was. And unfortunately, no one donated. Donations is what keeps me on the road, folks. Okay. If the little projects I have going...
You know what the most frustrating thing about him crying about donations, and don't get me wrong, it's not that I want people to donate or anything, but he cries about donations, but never shares the fucking link. And he might put it out once if someone asks for it, and then he just puts it in the chat. He's too fucking stupid to put the fucking link in the description. Not that I'm trying to, that I want him to get donations necessarily, or that, I think people will donate because it's there. But I'm just saying he does this all the time. Right? And he's got some new thing in his head where you can pay him through Google Play or Pay or some bullshit, some Google Wallet thing. But he never posts where to. I know the people that watch him all the time know it's like James Paul Von Helton, that Cash App, whatever the fucking Cash App thing is or whatever. I get that. But in his, from his perspective, right, he thinks there's new people all the time. Because that's who he's trying to make these videos for, apparently. He always says. But then doesn't understand why no one donates, but never shares the fucking link. You're just supposed to know it from previous shows, apparently. When John would do it for him. And John's just as bad. John would, they're fucking stupid. They'd put up a link, but they would put it in the scrolling across their video, not something you can click on. So if you want it, you'd have to be like, blah, 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 .com/user /1046JKW3T. Like, it was just, no one's gonna fucking do that shit. Right? The guy is so lazy, he can't share the donation link, and still cries that he's not getting donations. It's just it's the shit abyss, folks. It's sucking me in. I've put a toe across the threshold. Oh.
Wilson Tackleberry donated $5 through Super Chat. I don't know the exact passage, but is there any better analogy for Rav and Shanny than Jonah and the Leviathan?
Jonah and the whale, yes. It'll come a time she'll swallow him. She will eat him. At some point it's going to happen. Thank you very much, Wilson.
Here fall through, I'm going to need donations in order to get back on the road. That's just a fact. And I'm running significantly low on gas now anyways. So that's the reality of the situation. It's not that I'm trying to deceive anyone or manipulate anyone or anything of that nature. It's the idea that, I need donations. I just do. That's just the way it goes. Am I heading out west? Not yet. I got to wait till after Tuesday or Wednesday. Hopefully, I'll have enough gas to last me until then, which is why I need donations, which is why I'm asking for donations now, because I'm going to need gas money to tide me over until Tuesday or Wednesday, because, see, there's a long holiday. Monday is a holiday, and nothing government is open on Monday. Nothing. Probably help if you sold something. Well, that's the problem. If I sell something, then I don't have anything when I get to my destination, right? Oh, well, I finally get my house. I finally get me a place to live. But now I ain't got my computer because I stupidly sold it, because people would rather give $1,500 to Secular Opinion than give me $1,500. That don't make no sense, does it? I don't think it makes sense.
I would love
Vaughn,
it.
how are you going with the food stamps?
I'm doing all right. I still got some. I'm doing all right.
Well, you get new ones tomorrow, don't you?
Well, I hope so. That would be nice. Hopefully I do.
Tomorrow's the first. Doesn't your card, doesn't it fill back up on the first?
Yes, the card's supposed to fill back up on the first. Well, 1st or 15th. I can't remember which one it was, but it was one of
Hope
those.
it's the first. Hope it's not the 15th. That's 2 more weeks away.
Right. Yeah. When you're counting the days, literally counting the days, it's not too fun to have to wait 2 weeks.
Well, what do you think about Robert F. Kennedy making it to where you can't buy soda with food stamps? Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
I think it's a bad thing. You should be able to get what you want as long as it's food. If it's food, you should be able to get it. Shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter whether it's hot food, cold food, drinks, whatever. What I wish you would do is call down there to Clay County and see if I really do have a bench warrant out for me. Would you do that for me?
I can do that. I can't do it right this second. I'm actually on my phone talking to you, but I can do that.
No.
You say call. I can call the sheriff's department.
Yes.
And ask for a list.
Call Clay County Sheriff and see if there's a bench warrant for James Paul Von Helton.
Give me, and your name is James Paul Von Helton, right?
James Paul Von Helton,
Okay.
and call him and see, and then come back on here and tell me.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself, and I'm gonna go use my other burner phone, and I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes.
Right.
All right.
Good.
See you in a minute.
Righto.
Because I'm sick of this shit. As far as I know, I have no bench warrants. I have no nothing. I'm a model citizen, man. I got a clean record, and if I do have a bench warrant, then that's a problem.
Vaughn, what's a bench warrant meant to be for?
A bench warrant would be for your arrest. It's for the police to fucking arrest you.
I know that. I know what a bench warrant is. I'm asking what a bench warrant would be out for you for. Is it for the stolen
Well, good
car?
question. Good question, because I haven't broke the fucking law. I haven't broken any laws. I haven't broken any fucking laws.
What about the public indecency?
What law would I have broken to get a bench warrant in the first damn place? I'm not even in Kentucky. I haven't been in Kentucky in over a month. So how the hell would I be breaking the law in Kentucky if I haven't been there in a fucking month? Yeah, I'm sick of this shit. And then we're going to find out right now whether I do or do not.
All right. Well, at least Boss Man Jack is calling up and finding out for you. What a legend.
Well, I hope so, because I need to know.
All right, I just hung up with his name was Sheriff Patrick Robinson. That was his office. I didn't get a human. I guess it's too early.
Yeah.
And it's Sunday, so I guess there's no one there. Okay, well, I got a robocall, like an answering service that was push 1 for this, all that.
Right.
They didn't have I didn't find an option for like, do I have a warrant? All I could look up was like, do you have an inmate in the jail? But I did leave my name and my number. They did say the computer said it would call me back.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're going to call me back today. I don't know. I know tomorrow's a holiday, I think, in the States. Tomorrow's Labor Day, is it not? I think it is. I'm not sure. But I don't know if they'll call me back or not, Vaughn. But I may have to wait till Tuesday. I don't know. But they said they'd call me back, so we'll see.
Yeah.
So sorry, I wish I had better news, but it's not bad news. You don't have, so far we're good.
Right. I want to know how the trolls know I got a bench warrant any fucking way. A warrant for embezzlement on what? I haven't embezzled anything. How the fuck do you embezzle something when you're 20,000 miles away in another state? How the fuck does that work? I didn't embezzle shit. Better not be a fucking bench warrant out for me. Because if there is, there's going to be a lawsuit.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I think it's hard to believe that there's a bench warrant, but I mean, we'll see. Oh, that's my phone. I'll be right back.
All right. I mean, I'm a model citizen, man. I don't break the law. What the fuck?
Well, you do shit in people's yards, to be fair.
Yeah, well, that was an emergency.
Well, I got a bit of good news. She did not use the word warrant.
Right.
But there's something out for you. There's 3 things, and she couldn't give me any information. I asked her and I asked her and I asked her.
Yeah.
She said that there was something, a report filed against you for something you did on the property, some kind of damage. There was something, a report filed against you. She wouldn't tell me who filed the report either. She said, I can't. You can get this information, but I can't.
Well, my phone don't work, so I can't get the information, or I'd have called them myself.
Right.
My phone don't work.
But she never used the word warrant, so I don't think there is one. But they're looking for you, for lack of a better way of saying it. Now, they're not going to come to Ohio to get you, but you need to write this down. You need to write down 539.
Let me get it to work here. Hang on.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, 539.
539
-112.
112.
That's your case number, and they're all 3 combined to that number. I talked to a Deputy Wendell. Don't know if you'll need that or not.
Yep. Wendell.
And also, she said, and again, she'd never used the word warrant. I asked explicitly about a warrant. She didn't say no, but she didn't. I forget the fucking wording because she worded it like a fucking lawyer. You know what I mean? Like, but she worded it in a way that I don't think they're like actively looking for you like all over the country or anything. But I think they want to see you in Clay County. I don't know though. But if I were you, I'd just drive to the station and get it all figured out. Because it sounds like it might just be tickets, and maybe you didn't show up for court or something like that. Maybe you didn't even because how would they alert you that you need to be in court? You know what I mean? How would you know?
Well, why would I be in court anyway?
Well, some complaint they made or something. I'm just spitballing. I have no idea. I'm not saying that's what happened.
My all my business was done as far as I knew.
Right. No, I hear you. I wholeheartedly hear you. I'm just thinking outside the box. I have no idea why there'd be a complaint when you left.
There shouldn't be a complaint or a warrant or anything about me because I haven't been in the state for over a month and a half.
Yeah, you've been gone a minute. Do you need the phone number?
Yes.
All right, give me 1 second. I'll get that for you. Vaughn, can you see the side chat? I posted it in the side chat. That way I don't have to say it out loud.
Let me see. Private chat, you mean?
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
the good news is, Vaughn, I know you can't use your phone for making phone calls, but you can look up the Clay County Sheriff's Department. You can look it up to get the number. It's really easy.
Right. I'll look it up to get the number.
Yeah. If you can't find it in the chat, it's in the chat. I just don't want to say it out loud.
Private chat. There it fucking is. Okay. Okay, I got the number.
All right, good deal.
Let me write it down. But there is no warrant for my arrest.
She did not use that language, like I said, but she made it sound like you needed to talk to them or they needed to talk to you because they asked me where you were and I said I didn't know.
Right.
I wasn't trying to get involved. You know what I mean? I'm Canadian.
Right.
But they got my phone number now, so don't get in any trouble. Don't want them calling me.
I better not be in any trouble or there will be trouble because I've got a clean record. So there better not be no fucking trouble because I got a clean record, man, and I intend to keep it that way. Well, but see, here's the thing. Anybody can call up and make a fucking accusation. That doesn't mean it's so.
Well, if they did do something crazy, dude, I hope you take them to the cleaners, man.
Yeah, because I've got a clean record and I want to keep it that way.
But yeah, she said Deputy Wendell's a female. I don't know if you'll need that information or not. She sounded pretty, actually. She sounded kind of hot.
I don't know.
I let her arrest me. But Deputy Wendell, and she said something about she didn't say destruction of property, but that's how I understood it.
Right.
Something about animals, like mistreatment of animals.
No,
and she
I
said
don't.
there was a delinquency about something else, and I didn't understand it, and I didn't press it because there's already 2 other things. So I just wanted to hurry up and get back to you and let you know.
Right.
Some kind of delinquency on a payment or something, maybe?
No, I shouldn't be.
Well, what about your old bills? like the bill for the internet and all that.
Oh,
Did you default on that before you left?
I don't know. I should have had everything caught up, but I may not have.
You're a month behind at least when you left.
Yeah, I might be a month behind because I wasted a fucking month in goddamn Jersey like an idiot. That was so stupid. Oh well. But anyway, I don't have a warrant for my arrest, so that's good. If there's not a warrant for my arrest, then it's not serious. It's just, I guess they just have a question or two for me. Big fucking deal.
I would talk to them though before you went any further, just to make sure. Because if you get on the other side of the country and then in 3 months you find out that there's a warrant because you didn't come talk to them,
Right.
that's a problem. You know what I'm saying?
No. If there's no warrant, dude, there's no big deal. It's no big deal.
Okay, man.
Because if there was a warrant, they would, first
Well,
of
then
all,
why do they want to see you? That's what I mean. That's what I don't understand.
well, like I said, some asshole, some fucking YouTube troll probably called in there. Oh yeah, Bond did this and Bond did that. Well, that's an allegation, and that's all it is. Okay, that's all it is.
Oh, she wanted to she made sure to tell me because she asked me where you were. I said I didn't know.
Yeah.
She asked me your phone number. I said you didn't have a phone, and she was getting kind of peeved at me. She knew I would. She knew I knew something, and I just wasn't telling her. So she wants you to talk. I mean, it's serious enough that you need to go talk. At least give them a phone call when you get a chance.
Right.
I mean, I definitely would. I mean, like I said, this thing can turn into. It may be nothing, but it may turn into something if you don't deal with it.
Maybe they want to give him his stuff back. Oh, that would be awesome if they did that.
And she's not going to tell me that, right? She made it a point. She's not going to tell me any of the details. Only you can know that. She can't tell me. I'm just some fucking dude.
I was a month behind on rent of people who stole my property. I wasn't paying any rent. And so no, I mean, but yeah, if there's no warrant for my arrest, then it's a big fat nothing burger, really. It really is. Because I mean, if you break the law, they'll put a warrant out for your arrest immediately. The judge will. The judge will put a warrant out for your arrest immediately. And
sometimes they just summons you. They send you something in the mail and tell you to come in. They don't always arrest you, mate. So
right.
It might not be criminal. It could be civil.
Well, but there would still be a warrant for my arrest. Okay, there'd still be a warrant for my arrest. If I broke the law, there would be a warrant for my arrest. That's how shit works,
Well, I would call them.
Maybe to give me the ashes of my stuff that they burned. Yeah, there you go.
Well, all joking aside, I would at the very least I would call them. Even if you have to go borrow a phone at the gas station, I would absolutely call them, because if you get on the other side of the country and they say, well, you're due in court, you didn't show up, now there's a bench warrant issued, that's a problem.
Well, yeah, but like I said, they're not going to issue a warrant, or they already would have.
They will if you. Well, that's what I'm saying, Vaughn. It's not at that point yet. If they need to talk to you and you need to go to court or something, and how would you know? You have no mailing address, right? So this is what I'm saying. Like, this could be nothing. If you just give them a phone call, it could be no problem. But if you just ignore it and keep on going about your merry way, in 6 months, a year, they come back and arrest you, and you're like, what the fuck? What did I do? And it's because this dumb shit you didn't take care of. That's all I'm saying. Definitely at least call them. I'm not saying you got to drive all the way back to Clay County, but if you're going to get shot, talk to the backer, say, hey, look, did you guys make any reports on me? See what they say. If they say, yeah, maybe they can help get rid of them.
Right.
Vaughn, let's just say in a perfect world, you could get a job. I know your health is stopping you from that, but let's just say, for the sake of hypothetical, right?
Yeah.
If you got a job, didn't matter where. Would your old student loans garnish your check still?
No.
Okay, so that's done.
Yeah. As far as I know.
I just wanted to tell you that I had a correspondence from John, and it has to do with your mail. That's why I brought up the mail.
Uh-huh.
I think you need to get in touch with John and get your mail.
Why?
Because there might be some important documents in there. I'm just saying.
No, there's not. No.
How do you know?
How do I know? Because Ohio just rejected me. That's how I know. Okay, so if Ohio rejected me, chances are real good that New Jersey rejected me as well. So no, there's no important documents in there for me. That's an
Wow.
excuse to. That's an excuse for me to get back to Jersey so he can beat
No,
the
no,
shit out of me.
no. I'm just saying, are you concerned about your identity being stolen?
No, I'm
I mean,
concerned
all
about. No,
your
well, oh, great. Just tell everybody to steal my fucking identity. There we
No,
go.
I'm not
Oh my
saying that. I'm just
God.
saying, are you worried about John doing that? Because he has all
No.
that your documents.
Well, yeah, well, he might have all my documents, but if he does that, I don't know. Maybe fucking LifeLock will still be around. They can get his ass. I'm not worried about it.
Well,
But I'm not going back to New
Vaughn, he's
Jersey and give him a chance to assault me a third time. I would never go back to somebody that is physically assaulting me. That's just stupid. And I
What's on
won't
the
need to go.
agenda in Hamilton?
If what I do in Hamilton is productive, I won't need to go to Kentucky or anywhere for that matter. If what
Well,
I do is
I
productive.
hope that doesn't include important documents that you might need. That's all I'm saying.
Well, what important documents would Ohio need from Jersey anyway? Ohio just got through telling me that anything I do in another state has absolutely nothing to do with them, and they told me that to my face. And so I mean, anything that was done in Jersey stays in Jersey, I guess, huh? Because Ohio told me to my face, anything you did in Kentucky, you have to go back to Kentucky to fix. And we have nothing to do with Kentucky. That's what he told me to my face. Okay, so whatever happened in Jersey stays in Jersey. Whatever happened in
oh,
Kentucky stays in Kentucky. Ohio don't
so you
want
can't
nothing to do
you
with
can't
none of it.
transfer. You're saying
Ohio
you
don't
can't
want nothing to
transfer
do
it.
with nothing that happened in another state. The only thing they're interested in is what happens here. That's the only thing they're interested in. And like I said, the guy told me that to my face. So I mean, John's going to say all kinds of things to get me back to Jersey. That way he can assault me a third time and hopefully succeed this time because he didn't succeed the last two times.
You need to stay away from John. I'm
No
just
shit.
saying that too.
No shit. No shit. He's dangerous. He's
Well, the thing
dangerous as
is,
shotgun.
you're in a no-win situation. If you go there and try to be peaceful and he assaults you, you get
Yeah.
assaulted. But if you protect yourself and use your karate shit, they'll put you in jail for that
Exactly. They'll put me in jail and instead of him. And that's exactly right. And I don't want that. Powerade. What's for breakfast? One of these Nature Valley muffin bars, chock full of vitamins and minerals and all kinds of good shit. It does have 150 calories, but that don't bother me. Ooh, it's got fiber. Lots of fiber. Fiber. That sucks. Day 16, wearing the same shirt. What, you're counting? Why are you counting? Why are you counting? And maybe I did flip it back on. But you know what? I also wore that hoodie several days in a row. Oh, you forgot about that? Yeah. Forgot about that, did you? I'll donate $4 if you change your shirt. Deal? Make it 10 and we'll see. Because $4 ain't gonna do shit. That's not even a gallon of gas, dude. $4 isn't even a gallon of gas. You make it 10, then we'll talk. Or 20 actually, because that'd be 4 gallons. That would actually move the damn needle. What about $15 if you take a shower? No, I'm not filming me taking a shower. You fucking high. I'll change the shirt for 20. You give me $20, I'll change the shirt. But not until after it clears the bank, motherfucker, because I don't trust you guys. Especially after that one dude pulled that $20. That left me in a lurch, man. A bad one. I was embarrassed, and I was in the red on my damn Cash App card. Now, oh, by the way, speaking of Cash App, I had a Stripe account years ago, and I never finished it apparently. So Stripe is going to send me an email in about 12 hours. At least that's what they claim. They're going to send me an email in 12 hours, and then once I have my old Stripe account back, you guys should be able to donate to my Stripe. Is there anybody that does not have Stripe? Anybody that does not have Stripe? How do you pay me? You pay me with Cash App until Stripe gets up. Yeah, I think Stripe is international. Why were you embarrassed? Because I went up there to get gas and I couldn't get it. That's why. You wouldn't be embarrassed going to a gas station and not be able to get gas? That wouldn't embarrass you? because it did me. I can't use Cash App. No, but you can use Stripe. I think you can use Stripe. Is it Stripe International or not? Come on, people, talk to me. Is Stripe International or not? It either is or isn't. Is Stripe International? Give me a yes or a no. I have no stripes apart from my Saudi prison outfit. Well, there you go. Vaughn, what's your PayPal? My PayPal does not work. If my PayPal worked, I would be giving it to you, but it does not work. My PayPal does not work. I don't know why. It just don't. I guess PayPal does not like me. Never been able to get PayPal to work. I don't know why. Stripe is international, but it's funny. Why is it funny? I mean, it works, doesn't it? As long as it works, who gives a shit? Didn't your account get suspended on PayPal for buying German planes? Yes, it did. The trolls called me a neo-Nazi because I bought a World War II Stuka dive bomber, and they accused me of being a neo-Nazi because of that. Stripe will let me know if I got everything back and running in about 12 hours. So after 12 hours, I'll be able to use it again. Yes, because they claimed I was a neo-Nazi. Everybody letter bombed PayPal, email bombed, I should say, because that was more accurate. All the trolls email bombed PayPal saying I was a neo-Nazi for buying a Stuka dive bomber. Balsa wood, no less. What are you going to do when it's minus 20? Freeze to death? That'll make you all happy, right? Bon, if you are Native American, how are you German? And why don't you have a indigenous name? Because I never applied for any of that shit. That's why. Can we see your feet? No, you may not see my feet. Okay, let's start getting rid of people that are going to false accuse me of shit that I didn't do. Let's do that. Stripe does not support begging or soliciting funds for personal needs. You are so full of shit. Stripe does not support the personal transmission of money between individuals. What? You're so full of shit. It says crowdfunding. Okay, well, what the hell is this? This is crowdfunding. Well, I guess I'm going to have to Google it myself. Fuck me. Hang on. Once again, you fuckers are liars. I just Googled it. Can I use Stripe for live stream? And they said yes. It says, yes, you can use Stripe to live stream.
Yeah.
Did you get that, folks?
And notice how he twists it around now. It's just about live streaming. That wasn't what it was about. It wasn't about live streaming. It was about e-begging. So whether you can use it for the things they outlined during a live stream, but just because you're live streaming doesn't mean automatically you can e-beg. But Vaughn knows better. This is not, he just looks for the answer that he wants. Right? This is a case, sometimes he's just stupid, but I do believe cases like this is just him being disingenuous, dishonest, just flat out lying. Even to himself.
You can use Stripe for live streams, donations. It says right there, yes, you can use, it doesn't say it has to be a business. That's a lie. Quit lying. You can use Stripe for live stream donations. You don't have to be a business. That's a lie. Do you have to pay taxes? No. Only time I have to pay taxes is if it's over $2,000. Now, if one of you gives a $2,000 donation, then I got to pay taxes. So anybody want to volunteer to give me a $2,000 donation? Anybody? I'd take it. I'd definitely take it. And I'll have to pay taxes on it, but I'll definitely take it. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm looking right at, can I use Stripe for live stream donations? I guess I freeze whenever I go to get the damn Stripe thing. Okay. Well, whatever. I'm just going to start banning people when they lie. Live stream a business. No, it does not say business. God damn. Oh my God. It does not say it. Now, you guys say that shit one more time, I'm going to fucking ban you. Why don't you keep dropping out? Okay, it said there is a personalized link that you use for live streams, and that it works. But yes, I can use Stripe for donations. Why do you guys keep saying I can't? Oh, because you don't want me to get any donations. That's why. Because you don't want me to get donations. That's exactly why. It's not a business. It don't have to be. It doesn't say it has to be a business. It says if you're live streaming, you can use Stripe. Period. Doesn't say a damn thing about a business. It says you can use live stream. You can use Stripe for live streaming. Live stream donations. God damn. What's the matter with you people? Why don't you keep dropping out and we can't hear you? Yeah, because I got to go to the Stripe page to read it from the Stripe page. If you need donations, you need to post a link. Well, I'm waiting for Stripe to approve me, which will take 12 hours. Genuine question. Why would people donate when you talk to us like that? Because when I tell you straight from Stripe's own goddamn website that I can use it, and then y'all say I can't use it, then that gets me upset. Right? You understand why I'd be upset over that? I gotta turn on some hair. Fuck this. Fuck this noise. I have $4. What's Stripe and how do I pay? You can't send Stripe yet. I gotta wait for their email. Stripe is sending me an email later today, and then when they send me that email, then I'll have my Stripe up and running, and then you all can donate. It'll be great. It'll be glorious. It'll be fun. It'll be awesome sauce. Donations are finally coming in, no thanks to the trolls trying to run everybody off. Trolls try to run everybody off that want to donate. Why you guys got to run trolls? Why you trolls got to run off the donators? Why is that? Why is that? Well, donators are all coming back, so you trolls failed again. When I tell you that Stripe is sending me an email in 12 hours, not 12 minutes, 12 hours. They will be sending me an email in 12 hours. Then I will be able to use my Stripe. Until then, I cannot use Stripe because I'm trying to get reapproved. 71 views. Don't forget to hit subscribe, folks. Those 71 viewers, don't forget to hit subscribe. Can you offer any entertainment besides being rotten to people? What would you like? Want me to be personally rotten to you? Is that what you wanted? Rotten white trash. Oh, that sounds racist. Bye. I did drop the StreamYard link, dude. Scroll up. Holy shit. But I can't use that. Yeah, well, I'm waiting for Stripe. I told you I'm waiting for Stripe. They're going to send me an email in 12 hours, and then I'll be able to use Stripe, and then you all can use Stripe to send me donations. Excuse me. It'll be glorious. It will. Honest. And I'm in Asia. Well, like I said, you got to wait for Stripe. Nothing I can do about it. You're going to have to wait for Stripe. And that's 12 hours away. So as soon as they approve me, then I'll give you the link for Stripe, okay? But they haven't approved me yet. When they do, I'll give you the link. Simple as that. Dude, just post the PayPal. My PayPal doesn't work. I told you my PayPal does not work. Oh my God. What do you want from me? If my PayPal worked, I would have given you the damn link days ago, weeks ago, months ago, years ago even. My PayPal does not work. I don't know what's the matter with it. It's all fucked up. Really, I need to go to PayPal and see what the problem is. Hang on a minute. Let me go to my PayPal and see what's up with that. Okay, I'm back. All right, here's the thing. PayPal will not send me a confirmation email. Why? I don't know. But they won't send me a confirmation email. They won't do it. I don't know why. Can you send $4 via Stripe? You can try, but I won't get it until after I'm approved. We'll be right back after these messages.
Hey folks, we here at Red's Rollies care about fine quality tobacco. That's why we are introducing new Red's Pumpkin Spice Rollies.
Red's Pumpkin Spice Rollies.
It'll take you back to a time when you weren't living in abject misery and sorrow. A time when you weren't living in fear of a giant succubus.
Red's Pumpkin Spice Rollies.
And coming soon, Porticeps. Porticeps. Who needs teeth?
I am not the one to come on here and try and make live streams because I despise audience members. So I'm here to have another message for the step boy. That's what I would call him, my step boy. Okay, I talked to you at length about your mom, Will, and I know how much you love her in your heart. You've let me know that. You've let me know that, and I didn't even tell you how I felt, the extent of how I felt about my mom. And by your own words, you told me how much I loved my mom through how you loved your mom. Do you remember that? That was back in the Covell days when you'd have that. You had a whole apartment to yourself down there that you didn't clean the cat box and made us look horrible. Wasn't your fault, though, because those pieces of shit are the assholes that tossed that over. It's not your fault in that way. But you didn't clean it, and you were supposed to. You let me know how much I love my mom by you saying how much you loved your mom. You and me were like that in terms of this. So I know that this isn't truly your heart, dude. I know it. For a fact, it's not your heart. I don't know if there's influences on the internet that they're like, oh, you could do cool stuff with this, you could maybe make money with it and stuff. I don't know if that's happened, but I can tell you, son, that I know down the road you're going to feel really bad about doing this if that's the case. You know? You opened up your heart to me so wide to tell me how much you love your mom. And that really was a day where I came way closer to you. Because I felt like, wow, he's like me. And that he could be your son, feeling that way about his mom. And Zachary, like everybody always said, well, he's yours, right? I'd point at Zach like at school, oh, he's yours, definitely. Because we kind of do have similar features and the blondish hair and shit. Not now, I don't have blonde hair now, but when I have it blonde, it looks pretty blonde, you know? I love them both, and it's really sad as they get older, the rebellion and that type of thing can happen. But I just wanted to make this to tell William that I know his heart on his mom, and it's like my heart. It's the same heart. We feel the same way, you know. So I know that this is just angsty stuff where he wants attention or whatever. And I just hope and pray that you can get past this and talk to your mom again. That's really what I made the video for. But also, a note also. Shit, I was supposed to clarify something for Shanny, and I'm trying to remember what it was. She said you could say that too. Because I want accurate shit out there about what's going on. If he's going to be in comments cranking out lies about shit, I want shit that's accurate. Okay, and that really is always what I want you guys knowing, what the actual case is. I'm not a reaction channel asshole that wants to deceive you about somebody or something. I want to tell you the truth about shit. That's the way shit goes with me. I've never been one of these weird freaks that likes to, you know, put disinfo out about people and think it's funny. That's just not me, you know. Damn it. I'll make a community post if I remember what. Wait, do you remember what it was, Shanny? Damn it. You said, oh, you could say that too, because
I
that's...
don't remember.
I don't either. It doesn't matter. If I remember that last little thing, I'll do a community post for you. But really, we know how much that she knows how much you really do love her, and I know how much you love her. Okay? It's something you're going to look back on when you're older and go, oh, gee, you know, if you get back on talking terms with your mom, which you better do that, okay? When you do get back on speaking terms like that, you're gonna be like, wow, Ma, you remember that back when I was 18 and I was acting that way on the internet? That was really crazy, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. And we'll laugh and then love each other again, you know? Peace, Maranatha, all that cool shit. I really do love people in the audience that are cool, but you know how I am. Like, if I start seeing shit, I'll fly off the cuff and start cursing and fucking, could lose the channel. God bless everybody. And William, for real, talk to Mom. Just talk to Mom, dude. Peace.
We'll be right back after these messages. Alrighty, y'all. We're going to do kind of a dual mukbang, I guess, kind of, sort of. We're going to do it's time for another Mountain Dew mukbang. And this time it is Summer Freeze. Summer Freeze. Summer Freeze Mountain Dew. And as an added bound, I am back to eating banquet dinners again. Yay! So it's kind of a dual mukbang, I guess you'd say. But first, we're going to get the whoops! I got to flip. We're going to get the taste test from the Mountain Dew, of course, because that's why we're here. And then I will consume my banquet dinner. But first, we're going to do a nice big taste test of this here Mountain Dew Summer Freeze. Very good. Very good. Very good. Cherry, lemon, and raspberry, it says. It's not bad. Not bad. Got plenty of flavor. So it's not bad. They've got them red, white, and blue popsicles on the bottle, but I don't think it tastes like the red, white, and blue popsicles. But I don't know. I haven't had one of them in a long, long time, so I could be wrong. But the flavors are cherry, lemon, and raspberry. It says right on the bottle. And now, is it as good as Purple Thunder? Well, I'm kind of partial to the Purple Thunder, to be honest, but this ain't bad. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. This is good. But I gotta say, the Purple Thunder is probably the best, so. Alrighty, so, another Mountain Dew mukbang in the can, as we used to say back in real broadcasting arts. When it was done with something, it went in the can. And that's what we used to say years and years ago. Anyway, but yeah, so there we go. Yeah, what's done is done. Now I'm going to eat my banquet dinner and revel in the past, because this is bringing back the past pretty quickly with the banquet dinner. Pardon me. Pardon me. You know, I'm getting hints of the past, you know, like this banquet dinner. Now, why? Well, maybe it's because the gods are going to bring back the past by allowing me to finally win the lottery and get back what rightfully belongs to me. So, hopefully that's the case. We'll see. But I got my fingers crossed, toes crossed. Well, I can't cross my toes because they're broke, but in theory, I have them crossed. How about that? But yeah. So back to eating banquet dinners. Wow, isn't that amazing? That's something else, isn't it? You know, what does it mean? Well, it means maybe the gods are trying to get me back used to the way I was, so because they're getting ready to let me get a victory. And I've noticed every email I've been getting lately, you got a big thing coming, you got a big thing coming, you got a big thing coming. They're all saying it. They're all saying it. And it's like, okay, well, bring it on, guys. You know, I mean, I'm definitely ready. I'm ready for this. I'm ready to win the lottery. I'm ready for that. By the way, I changed my shirt. Land of the free. Everybody kept complaining about that V-neck shirt. It looks like a woman's shirt. So I got rid of it. Got my Land of the Free t-shirt on. And so hopefully that will stop all that. Anyways, that's going to do it. Y'all have a good one. Bye. Went to the place I needed to go to, and Nothing ventured, nothing gained. But I mean, not much happened. So the problem is they have to acquire my DD-214, so they're going to acquire it, and then I guess once they get my DD-214, then we can proceed. So we'll see how things go with that. But not much happened because they need my DD-214. So hopefully, is when they get my DD-214, everything will be okay. I'm not driving yet. I'm trying to do some things here locally first. But if these fall through, I said that I would immediately get back on the road, and I intend to keep my word on that. Because obviously, I have to go somewhere. I cannot just sit here with no food, no money, no nothing, and a wintertime coming up. And these, like I said, these places that they're wanting me to get are nice and all, but they're only temporary, like maybe a week, 2 weeks, a month at the most, and then you got to get going. So they're really not that much help, really, other than an emergency situation, which I guess technically I would be. But does anybody offer a place? Yeah, well, my cousin. My cousin says she knows a place that I can get and park my car, and I got electric and hopefully Wi-Fi as well. But I definitely got electric. So if I need to plug my mobile in to charge it, I'll be able to do so. And I can park my car there as long as I want, stay there as long as I want. So that's not too bad. Yes, I need a gamer like myself, and split the rent and all that good shit. That's what I need. Problem is it's hard to find. Very hard to find. Yeah, know anybody that's a gamer? Yeah, because that would be perfect. Because that's what I do. I game. I'm a gamer. Find somebody that's a gamer as well, and I'm willing to give them some. I'm willing to give them some food. Am I out of food stamps? That's your first question to me. Am I out of food stamps? No. The answer is no. I'm not out of food stamps. Is your Stripe account working? No. They keep wanting a two-step. I lost my password, and they want me to go through all the rigmarole of a two-step authorization again. It's like, what? What the fuck's the matter with you people? Because I owe Spectrum $65, and they won't. So they refuse to give me the unlock codes for the phone. If they give me the unlock codes for the damn phone, I'd have a working phone right now. But they won't give me the unlock codes. Are you still a baron? Well, the gods haven't revoked it. I mean, if I'd have lost my property and it was really gone forever, don't you think the gods would say, "Yep, you're a baron no more. Put it away"? But they didn't do it.
It's been a weird summer. It's been hot one day and cold the next.
Yeah. Now, see, tomorrow it ain't going to be 80. It's only going to be 70. And then at night it's going to be in the 40s, which is really cold. So that's going to be interesting. But luckily, I have 2 comforters in my car, and so I will be just fine.
Yeah.
I'll be just fine.
Hey, you got a plan for those computers for in the winter? You don't want them to freeze in your car.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what I'm going to do. I may just throw the whole damn thing in the Ohio River and say, fuck it. I just might. I'm tempted.
You know what? Auction it off to the trolls. They'll pay fucking big money for that.
Ain't go to pay.
So he's hurting for money. He's literally stuck at a gas station eating banquet meals, begging for donations. Will not sell the computers to get him to where he needs to be. But might just say fuck it and throw it in the river. Just throw them in the river. Fuck it. 190 IQ here, folks.
They ain't gonna pay jack shit. They won't pay jack shit. Come on. They won't pay nothing. Somebody in the outside chat wants to know what you think of John recording me while I was taking a shit.
I think he was just doing it to gain views. I think he meant no harm by it, but you shouldn't film someone shitting.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done that, right?
Nah.
Pretty sure that was invasion of privacy.
Did you really shit on someone's property, like front lawn?
No, I didn't have a choice. Nobody says anything, and the paper blows away. They'll just think it was a bear shitting in their yard. Because I don't think there was any cameras.
It's not like they're going to DNA test it.
I don't think there was any cameras.
No.
Except John's camera, of course. The bucket camper toilet. Okay, I'll look for that. I saw a bedside toilet at Walgreens. But see, the thing of it is, stuff like that costs a lot of money. It's not cheap. That's the only problem with that. It costs a lot of money. 10 or 15 bucks. Huh? You ought to see what Walgreens wanted for theirs.
Technically, you don't need a bucket. Just go find a creek somewhere and shit in it.
Well, it's better if you use a bucket,
I guess, yeah, and get some wet wipes or something.
because that way you could put like a garbage bag in there and then just toss the garbage bag. Well, what you do is you just make sure that you don't have to go at night. Which I've worked myself up to where I don't go at night no more. I only go during the day, and so I got to scramble to find a bathroom. Unfortunately, even the restaurants, though, you have to have permission to use their bathroom, which kind of sucks, but oh well.
Not really. You could walk into any McDonald's; they won't say nothing.
No, they got keypads on the doors. You have to get permission. Oh yeah. You gotta have permission. I was thinking about getting a bedpan, but I can't find one for sale. If I could find a bedpan for sale, that'd be perfect. In fact, it'd be so perfect that I could literally sit on the damn thing and nobody would know. Nobody would know I was even on the damn thing. There you go, Maynard. There we go. Beautiful. Signed, sealed, delivered. I'm yours.
It's a styling shirt.
Am I wearing a blouse? This was in the men's department, but it sure as hell don't look like a men's shirt. So I don't know. I may inadvertently have picked up, but it was in the men's department. What the fuck's it doing in the men's department if it's a woman's shirt, right? I mean, I just grabbed something, and went with it. But yeah, this was in the men's section. But I swear I think it's a woman's shirt. But oh fucking well, I don't give a shit. I'm fat anyway, so I fill it out any damn way, right? Can we see the shirt better? I guess. There you go. It's all wrinkly because I'm sitting kind of catty-cornered. So it's kind of wrinkly. I can straighten it out for you, but I don't feel like it. Not at the moment. You're sure that's not a lady's shirt? I don't know what it is. It was in the men's section, I said. And there was a bunch of them. And they were in the men's section. And I bought it from the men's section. Now, it could have been put in the men's section by mistake, but I bought it from the men's section. Yes, I did. Well, it's a new shirt, but I think I got the wrong kind of shirt because it's got a really, really low cut. So either it's a pirate shirt or it's a woman's shirt. One or the other. I'm not sure which. It's not a blouse. It's not a blouse. I bought it in the men's section. It's probably a pirate shirt. That would be my guess. Did you wear the blouse for your grinder shirt? It's not a blouse. Quit calling it a blouse. Let's start.
A pirate shirt. Yeah, the pirate section in Walmart where you get the pirate shirts. Right beside the Hanes underwear. You have the little pirate section. You get your wooden legs and.
And if you keep calling it a blouse, it's not a blouse. I bought it in the men's store. The men's department. It's not a maternity top. We're not used to seeing you bare-chested. We'll get used to it because I'm wearing this shirt. Does a blouse have a little slit in it for breastfeeding? I don't know. It's not a woman's shirt. I bought it in the men's department. Calm your shit, people. Accentuates my figure. Yeah, there you go. That neckline is going all the way down to the belly button. No, actually, it don't. It does not. It does not go to the belly button. Is that a blouse? No, it's not. It's not a blouse. However, I will say this. It is very thin, very comfortable, and I'm not sweating like a pig like I would be in something else. So I can't complain. What kind of bra? I am not wearing a bra. Put it. Tastefully shows your pleasure. Yeah, whatever. It's very fit.
So Vaughn basically just said he feels very open and free wearing this outfit. I want to put that back as he describes his experience.
It's not a blouse. It's not a blouse. I bought it in the men's section.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably a pirate shirt.
A pirate
that would
shirt.
Be my guess.
Yeah.
Did you wear the blouse for your grinder shirt? It's not a blouse. Quit calling it a blouse. I'll start banning if you keep calling it a blouse. It's not a blouse.
It is a blouse. It is a blouse.
I bought it in the men's store. Men's department. It's not a maternity top. We're not used to seeing you bare-chested. We'll get used to it because I'm wearing this shirt. Does a blouse have a little slit in it for breastfeeding? I don't know. It's not a woman's shirt. I bought it in the men's department. Calm your shit, people. Accentuates my figure. Yeah, there you go. That neckline is going all the way down to the belly button. No, actually, it don't. It does not. It does not go to the belly button. Is that a blouse? No, it's not. It's not a blouse. However, I will say this. It is very thin, very comfortable, and I'm not sweating like a pig like I would be in something else. So, I can't complain. Okay?
I'm just saying, I mean, I applaud Vaughn on his journey, his boldness. You know, I've been kind of tongue-in-cheek saying for a while that he is slowly transitioning into Alice. And, you know, he feels most comfortable in women's clothes, is basically what he's saying, folks. I'm just bringing you the news, folks.
A bra? I am not wearing a bra. But it tastefully shows your cleavage. Yeah, whatever. It's very fetching. Yes, very fetching. What's all the white specks on it? Dandruff. Yeah, that's it. Gotta be. Yeah, it is a pretty nice pirate shirt. It's very thin, very light. And then, you know, everybody says, oh, that's dandruff. No, actually, it's from where I was eating earlier. Calm down. But anyway, but yeah, it's not just, I'm assuming it's a pirate shirt. It was in the men's department, so I'm going to assume it's either for a very, very, very large man or it's a pirate shirt. I mean, that's the only two conclusions I can reach. A woman's blouse could have been left on the men's department by accident. No, because there were several different colors of this shirt. There were several different colors of this shirt in the men's department at Walmart. Yes, there was. Like I said, though, it could have the wrong size on it. I'm wearing it. I don't care. Let people think whatever they want. I could care less. We'll be right back after these messages.
Last time on Shanny Ball Z.
So today I gave my sons up to foster care temporarily. That's how we're looking at it as a vacation.
You have to look at it that way.
Later that night.
He's leaving me again. I told him not to leave me, but he does leave me. This is why we get in fights. And he's wasting gas.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
I can't trust him at all. I don't know where he is. I know. I know. He got my babies. He convinced me it was the right thing to do. What?
Hey, Shanny, I feel really bad. I'm coming home. You know why?
No. Why?
The waiting room wait is something like 3 hours, and I can't be away from you for this long. So I'm coming home.
Yeah, you probably already got what you got. Fuck off.
3 hours? I couldn't be that long away from you. So I came home.
Yeah, after you snapped on me.
After I... What?
You didn't get your meds. You wasted all that fucking time and energy and gas.
No. It was worth it to see that the thing was too fucking... I think COVID's going nuts. Exposed.
Why do you keep taking your stuff to the car?
Because I always want to be able to shoot a video if I feel like it. You know, this is ridiculous, and you're just going to do this for the rest of my life, and it's not any way to live. Right now, I could be going down to Robert at the corner and hanging out with him and smoke a bud.
Is that what you've been doing?
No, I wish I could. He's on the street. He said, come down in a couple minutes.
I'm telling you to leave now.
I'm not leaving. No. I'm not going to leave. I'm not going to waste gas anymore.
Well, can you leave the room?
Why?
Because I don't want to look at you. I don't want you
You
around
don't
me.
have to look at me. I'm going to hang with Robert down the road.
No, Jason.
Yeah, I am.
Fine, I'm gonna call the police and tell them that you're smoking pot.
You're a disgusting piece of shit.
So there's a girl
Cousin.
that you've been going over to. Enjoy getting your dick waxed.
You're a disgusting freak. She's a friend from Convenient.
Enjoy your girlfriend, you piece of fucking shit.
And you
I don't like someone who's dealing pot when I'm going through this shit! Are you fucking nuts? Are you fucking nuts?
You were happy with the weed that I got you.
Are you fucking nuts? I'm going through a lot of shit and this is what you're doing? Are you a child?
I won't go back to the guy, okay? I won't talk to him anymore.
Get out of the house! Just leave
Where
and get
do
your
you want
meds.
me to go?
Get your meds and leave. He sent a girl a dick pic.
Next time on Shanny Ball Z.
You could show everyone. Does it feel good?
William Anthony. Now you listen to me real straight. I just found out you've been talking shit behind my back, and I am not happy. You damn well know that wellness check was not done on you for the goddamn computer. And if you want to play these internet games, William, Mom can discipline you. Every text you gave me pleaded me to get you out of that place. And I was trying to. And you damn well know it. And I have the texts to prove it. So if you want to play these internet games, game on. I guess I'm going to have to be Mom. I guess I'm going to have to show you a little discipline. Because if you spare the rod, you spoil the child. And trust me, your foster mother is going to know about this account and how you were purposely harassing me on the internet to get to me. Knowing I'm sick. Knowing I love you to death. Knowing I would do nothing to hurt you. You know this, William. You know this. And to know that you were being manipulated by my trolls? To know that you allow these people to manipulate you? I thought you knew me better. I guess you didn't. I guess you didn't. But I can tell you this, William. There's one thing I know. I love you to death. I miss you. I love you. I need you in my life. I don't know why this whole shit started with you and your foster mom. I don't know why. Okay? But just know when you're ready, I will be there for you. When you're ready, I will be there for you. But I do expect some answers from you on why you were treating me this way. You know I am sick. You know I've gone through a lot in life. Why are you doing this? I'm sorry that I had problems with my mental health. I'm sorry I wasn't a perfect mother. Nobody is. And when you're a parent someday, you're going to know. Because I know you're messed up in the head, too, over the things you've gone through with me. I know that, baby.
But the love's still there, man. Your foster mother told me to go hard on you. And I did. Because you are lying and hiding. I'm not going to say everything you've done, but you know what you've done. And you know I do everything to protect you, but if you're going to come out in public, I have every right to defend myself. And I especially have every right as your mother to tell you to stop your bullshit. Because I am your mother. And I do deserve respect from you because I am your mother. And I'm not a bad mother. I love you with all my heart and soul. I would die for you, boy. I would die for you. But I won't allow you to lie about me. Or your dad. It wasn't about a computer. And you know it. So I think you should admit to that in public. And stop lying about me. Or the DMs are going to drop. And everyone's going to know that you're the liar in this scenario. And you're lying about your mother. And I don't know why you're lying about your mother. Do you think it's going to get you clout? Do you think it's going to get you fame? For tearing my soul up? I gave birth to you. I loved you when you were in my womb. When you came out of me, I kissed your little nose. And I kissed your forehead. When you were hurt, I was always there for you. I was always comforting you. I was always holding you. Whenever you got hurt, I was there. And I'm sorry it wasn't always perfect. I'm sorry both me and Jason went through such horrible mental health. And went through a mental health crisis. But when you're in a mental health crisis, you don't know if you're in a mental health crisis. And I'm sorry it wasn't perfect for you. I'm sorry we were poor. I'm sorry that you didn't have your biological father. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, and I'm sorry if you feel hurt by me. I'm sorry. But I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, boy. I love you. So don't keep hurting me like this. Please. Because you know you're saying a lie. And you made me and your dad look bad over a lie. You called me pleading. Help me. She's gonna kick me out. And then you lie and say it's because of a computer why I did a wellness check. That is such a childish way how to fucking lie, William. I thought I taught you better than that. I taught you not to lie. I always told you, whenever you lie, what you're doing is you're telling the person you're more smarter than them. But what if the person realizes you lie? You're the dumb one. That's what I've always taught you. I taught you to have integrity, William. Not slam your parents because you're angry and you have some teenage angst. I am not my mother. I never treat you like my mother treated you. I loved you. With every fiber of my being, I love you. And if you can't hear this now, you'll eventually be able to hear it and understand what I'm going through and how I'm feeling, because you're going to be a full-grown adult soon. I can't believe you did this to your mother. You the one who brought this online. I didn't bring it online. You did. I wasn't talking about you, William. You brought this on. So I could just sit there, ignore it, knowing it's a lie and take it. Or I should just be a mother and tell you, do not lie. I've got you red-handed and you damn well know it. And your foster mother is going to find out about this too. And hopefully she takes the internet from you. Because I would, if I was in this scenario with you, I'd take your internet knowing you did this. Heck yeah. You're not responsible enough for the internet if you're going to lie about people and act like a troll to your own mother. How disrespectful. But you know what? I gotta give you leniency at that as well. Because I also trolled my mother on the internet too. Ha 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 ha. I was called Little Dead Girl. Okay, William? Little Dead Girl. And I was so angry at my mom for all the shit she put me through. There you go. This is not wine. This is cherry Coke. You can see, I think. Yeah, whatever. But anyway.
It's gone now. No, no more cherry Coke.
But yeah, I trolled my mom on the internet because I was angry at her abuse. And then this was on Yahoo Chat. If I don't know if you know what Yahoo Chat is, William. Maybe you will. Look it up. Google it. Okay. When I was trolling my mom. When I was 16. Okay. After you were born, William, and after going through additional abuse with mom, I ended up speaking on YouTube about it, and that's why mom caught on, and that's why she became so vicious like she did. Okay? But I have every right to speak about what happens in my life, and I'm not going to be silenced over fear of some kind of rebuttal or you know, you being mad at me over the scenario because you brought it to the internet. I didn't. But I'm not going to let you sit there and lie. You're my son. What good mother allows their son to lie? None. It's a sin, Will. You need to repent to Jesus. You've been lying a lot. To your foster mom, to me, to your brother, to your dad. You've been lying to all of us, son. All of us. And you've been starting shit with every single person in your life who cares about you.
That's right. That's right.
You need to go to therapy like I told you to.
Yeah, he does.
You're exhibiting symptoms of undiagnosed BPD. It is completely something that is genetic, and I told you to do this, okay? I have a tendency to attack people too when I was undiagnosed. But you're lying to everyone. And your foster mother's gonna find out about this. How you're purposely trolling your mother on the internet. I knew you were. I knew you were. Because I knew people were saying things a little too personal. A little too close at home. It was you the whole time, you little shit. It was you the whole time. Doing that to your old mother who's done nothing but love you.
Yeah. That's right.
Am I mad at you? Absolutely. But my feelings are valid when I'm dealing with someone who's lying to everyone in their life. And covering for themselves. And trying to play victim when no one was doing anything to you.
He came crying to you.
Yeah. You want to say something?
Oh my God, I have wanted to say something about this boy for quite a while, but I wanted to respect him.
Now it's different.
Because I felt really bad.
He brought it online.
Even though I was correct, and he told me he wanted a career in AI, and she heard it too. I don't know if she doesn't remember this.
Yeah, she did. He did.
Thank you. He said he wanted a career in AI, and he was in here making me look like some kind of asshole for saying, why are you doing this? Okay, so your opinion changed on AI. Okay, cool. Jesus. Whoa. Like, I don't know if you change your mind, son. I don't. The laptop, everybody wanted to...
I'm going to take a break here and change gears. This is all leading up to the live stream earlier. I see that Shanny is live right now. So if we're going to watch the Shanny shit, we might as well get it straight from the teat and see what's going on. Something I read your comment. Here we go. Let's bring it over. Let's bring it over, folks. Let's bring it over. Let's see what's cooking in this
Give him
kitchen.
space because I'm online? Fuck that. I ain't gonna do that for him.
No, she's been on like an hour.
Like, you're supposed to be banned from the internet because of his feels?
No.
Absolutely not.
No.
You're your own person and can be on YouTube if you want to be.
And I can make money this way if I want to.
Yeah, you can do what you want.
Oh my God. I have a career that I've had for over 20 years. And I'm continuing to do the career I've had for 20 fucking years, Will.
And you're finally making money at it. That's awesome.
And I love doing YouTube. I love my career.
Yeah.
I love making videos. It's just been really hard on me because of my health. You know, I was at one time popping out really fucking awesome videos where I was like doing hauls and makeup reviews and cooking things and
good stuff. Shanny, should you show the cat and his cats?
You're making money off his pain.
If she's
No.
If she's getting views,
I'm making money off my pain.
yeah. Number one, it's her pain. Number two, if she's getting views from her content, that doesn't, unless it violates TOS in some way, which this does not because it's a vlog about her feelings, it's just views. Given the fact that it has to do with her feelings about the situation, that is immaterial. So, go to hell.
Whatever your passion for, keep going. Yeah. I'm going to keep doing what I love.
Good advice. I mean...
Okay, I've been with YouTube since the start. I ain't going to stop.
You shouldn't. No.
It's my passion in life. you know, being passionate about something, enjoying what you do. And yeah, if I'm in pain, yeah, I might as well make money off it. It actually helps.
Don't blame us getting views on this type of shit. You psychopaths love this shit. You love this content where people are hurting. So shut up. You know it.
Yeah, you're enjoying my pain. So shut the fuck up and enjoy the entertainment, motherfucker.
Monetized emotional damage.
Monetized emotional damage. There you go.
Oh, that's a shirt. BGTV
Hi,
should make that shirt, definitely.
I know, right?
That I might actually buy.
There you go.
Monetized emotional damage.
Thank you, Queen.
And it's a picture of, you know, a smiley face with the dunce eyes, like, you know, having a stroke. Picture of a person having a stroke. Or an aneurysm.
You like my nose piercing? Thank you. It's a cross.
It looks so cool, yeah. I love that, dream. It's fucking cool.
I tried to order other ones, and instead they gave me studs, and I'm like,
bullshit.
What am I gonna do with a gazillion studs
That was
when I have nothing studded?
False advertising.
I know, right?
I love Tamlin though. Like for the most part, it's sick. Oh no, you got them on Amazon. That's right.
Yes, I did.
Man, that's not even okay.
The room smells like this.
Oh, it's nice. Yeah.
It smells like frankincense and myrrh.
Yeah. This place is definitely, you could say, smells like the temple in Jerusalem at the time there was a temple. Because, there was nicotine being burnt too.
I mean, it smells
Yeah,
like
tobacco.
roses.
They also kept animals in the temple. I just want to point that out. So he's probably not far off. The mixture of aromas that have accumulated in that room on a warm late summer evening, I'm sure rival that of the stables of the time of antiquity. I'm just saying.
I mean, the room smells like roses, frankincense, and myrrh.
That's correct.
So, if that's such a horrible thing for the house to smell at, then okay.
It smelled really good. Actually. It smelled awesome when I cooked that bolognese,
Gum disease? No, man. Vitamin D deficiency. Killed my teeth. Hey, Gavin.
What's the deal?
Don't eat plastic.
He's not eating plastic. He just chews on it.
I know he chews on it.
He doesn't eat it.
Oh, it was her lack of vitamin D, folks, that made her lose her teeth. Just like Vaughn, it was the fluoride in Ohio. And in either case, it had nothing to do with the fact that they don't look after themselves. Their hygiene is horrible, and they just don't brush their teeth. And they drink like soda and all kinds of shit instead of water. That would have nothing to do with it. I'm sure.
Because I watch him, to see his habits. Gavin, Kit Kats. No.
I can't believe I found you guys live. I've been watching you guys for months. I've followed a lot of your story. I have literally been falling asleep with you guys in my ear every night. Oh my God, God bless you, sweetheart.
Yeah, God bless you. Maybe that's the girl that I was talking
You
about
know.
on X.
Smoking ruins teeth. I think vitamin D deficiencies ruins teeth a lot more. But yeah, it killed my teeth in 8 months.
Oh yeah, fast.
Yeah, fast, man.
When it starts, apparently it's really fast.
Yeah, when it's tooth loss. And see what you'll get.
Oh my God.
It's pretty simple. I did that today, in fact.
Oh my God, Shannon.
Put it on the channel. And why are you always pointing out how I look? Start focusing how you look.
Well, we know.
Probably look like a rabid fucking cheetah or something.
Rabid cheetah.
You know?
So I'm going to let the people decide here because we're over the 3-hour mark. So give me a 1 in the chat if you want to continue watching this, which I'm fine with. Or give me a 2 in the chat if you want to watch the stream that Von Helton did earlier. Well, I guess in the East Coast we're over the midnight hump here, but we'll say earlier today. So 1 to continue watching this. Give me a 2 if you want to switch gears and watch Von Helton's stream he did.
Coconut oil is the best, I know, right? It's like, I'm gonna leave it all in my hair tonight, so it gets like extra soft.
Nice.
My hair smells like coconuts.
It does. Beautiful. Very beautiful.
Did I remember to put water in Rev's dish?
Wow. Well, maybe they're referencing me being a Kit Kats. So that would be okay. That's weird comment.
Didn't go well. Didn't go well.
Very good.
All right, so the 2 seem to have it. We'll switch gears. If something happens, say something. If you see something, say something. Let me know, and we can come back and check it out. But it's pretty mellow now. Yeah, we got people jumping off this. Shanny versus her own son. Yada yada yada. Looks like Nats did a recap of the video. You know what? We're gonna try to go right to the source. We're gonna go to Mayor McCheese here. And where the hell? I thought it was in the. Oh, maybe it's just people covering it. Yeah, we'll get it right from the teat. We saw the Mountain Dew mukbang. That was after the fact. So let's go live. We got morning coffee, 218, folks. I know you love it. We'll skim through this. Hit the thumbs up if you don't mind, folks.
Alrighty, let me orient myself so that I'm taking up the whole screen and not the black bars. I don't care for them black bars. Anyways, we are live. The little red sign says we are live, we are live, we are live, and it is so. And, excuse me, and Trump is taking on the wind farms. That's the news of the day. Trump is taking on the wind farms, and he's going to hopefully succeed. I don't know what his plans are. I haven't read into it fully. But it looks like he's going to be taking on the wind farms. I have long since advocated for every residence to have its own fan to generate electricity. And then what electricity we don't use can be purchased back from the electric company. This saves the grid. It saves time. It saves money. It saves everything. Just give people the ability to create their own little fan in their backyard. If you look at these pictures from way back of these old western towns, you know, these homes that were out west years and years ago, what'd they have? Oh, they had a wooden fan, didn't they? Yeah, they had a big wooden fan in the backyard, used for various reasons. Some fans were used to pull up water. Some fans were used to grind mill. Some fans even were used for crude electricity back in the day. So you know, that is the best way of doing it. Instead of these huge ass fans, these wind farms as they call them, taking up vital resources, he needs to just, you know, give people the incentive to have their own little fan on their property. I mean, it doesn't even have to be big. It can be the size of a desk fan, and just mount that sucker on a pole or something, and there you go, man. Everybody's generating electricity and putting it back into the grid and save our grid. It would literally save the grid. Not even kidding. And, because the grid, I don't know how many of you know, the grid is under a lot of pressure. Ask any electrician that's willing to tell you the truth. He'll tell you, yeah, the grid is really stressed. And, that's one of the reasons why California has those rolling blackouts and brownouts, is because of the stress being exerted on the grid. Well, hey, guess what? If everybody had a fan in their backyard generating their own damn electricity and putting it back into the grid, we wouldn't have that problem. Wow, what a shock. So, Mr. Trump, President Trump, whatever, if you happen to be listening, maybe the incentive is to give people the ability to create their own little wind fan in the backyard and generate electricity to put back into the grid. Good morning, rollers. How you doing? But yeah, just have everybody put a little fan in their backyard and allow for people to generate their own electricity. Hey, wow. Hey, you gave us an incentive to get solar panels. So what's the difference between solar panels and this? Nothing. So give everybody the incentive, especially in places where they're rolling brownouts and rolling blackouts and that sort of thing. People should be given the incentive to put up a little fan in their backyard so that they can generate their own electricity and put it back into the grid. And then, like I said, what electricity you don't use goes back into the grid and you get a small check for it. So that's, so it's a win-win. It's a win-win all the way around. Everybody wins by my idea of putting a small fan in everybody's backyard, especially in brownout and blackout areas. And then that'll end all this crap. It'll all be over with. Wow, what a shock. What an amazing thing. But now Trump is taking on the wind farms. I don't know what he intends to do. I haven't read it. But there is talk going around that he's going to take on the wind farms. And I guess, I don't know, abolish them or something. I don't know what he's going to do. But like I said, the best way to handle this is to put a small fan in the backyard of everyone's property and let them generate their own electricity. And, and apartments, well, what about apartments? What about condos? What about this? Same difference. They can put a fan up, generate electricity.
Here's an idea. Vaughn should convert his car to run on methane, and he can just hook a tube from his fucking mouth to the gas tank. And while he's live streaming, just drive. You'd feel that fucking thing. If it came to brain power, he wouldn't have enough to generate his legs, obviously. That's the issue. But when it comes to bullshit, right, and just fucking utter nonsense, he knows no bounds, folks. It's free energy that hasn't been tapped yet.
It doesn't matter whether you're in a condo or whether you're in an apartment, whatever you are. Now the condo owner would be the one. Whoops. A little bit of fuzzy there. The condo owner would be the one to put the fan up, though, not you. If you're living in a condo or an apartment or whatever, it would be the apartment owner or condo owner that would put that up. But yeah, these wind turbines, they take up a huge amount of land, just massive. You wouldn't believe how much land these huge wind turbines take. Hi, Simply Krista. You'd be surprised how much land these wind turbines take. Yeah, I like the blouse too, Rudolph. I do. I really do. I like it too, man.
See?
Right?
I told you. He knows it's a fucking blouse. He slipped. You fucking slipped, Von Helton. You just admitted it. You just fucking admitted it. You know you did it when you said it. Let's put it back.
It's how much land these wind turbines take.
Folks.
Yeah, I like the blouse too, Rudolph. I do. I really do.
Uh-huh.
I like it too, man.
Uh-huh. Well, he says that with
Run, Rudolph.
He says that with a little bit of... There's some feeling in there when he's saying that, folks.
It's how much land these wind turbines take. Yeah, I like the blouse too, Rudolph. I do. I really do. I like it too, man. Run, Rudolph. Oops, there he went. Bye. Anyways, but yeah, so this, now they gave incentives in the past, before anybody jumps me, they gave incentives in the past for people to get solar panels. Okay. All right. We'll just use the same logic on this. Just use the same logic on this. Okay. Just give everybody the incentive. God damn it. Get that off my screen. I can't see shit. There we go. But yeah, just give everybody incentive to, get their...
I always find it hilarious that Von Helton, uber conservative, who's trying to get on welfare and lives on EBT, and basically let Barack Obama raise his kids. When he comes up with his ideas, so many of them are like the most liberal ideas, right? He's sounding mighty liberal here. Wind farms and stimulus checks, and everyone should get $10,000 a month. And I mean, that's the most socialist shit that I've ever heard. It's unprecedented, folks.
Their own fan in their backyard, generate electricity, and then what they don't use can go back into the grid and save our grid. Because we need to save our grid. You're not looking well. Well, goddamn, dude. I mean, what do you want me to say? That's, it's early in the morning, right? Yeah, it is. It's early in the morning. I know the lighting outside seems to make it seem like it's daylight, but it's not. It's actually overcast. Why it looks like daylight out there, I do not know. That's crazy because it's not supposed to be daylight at all. Well, those windows kind of look overcast, but this still looks too bright. Anyway, whatever. But it's stormy, it's dark, it's gloomy, it's raining. It is not a daylight day out there. I don't know why that looks like that, but it's not. Trust me. It's still dark. It's still early in the morning. It's only 7:18 here, folks. So I don't know why it's doing that, but it is. Anyway, but yeah, so, early in the morning, morning coffee, that's why I call it morning coffee, because it's early in the morning. But yeah, Trump wants to take on the wind farms. Now, in happier news, for those of you that are waiting patiently for this information, I have now integrated my Cash App with Google Pay. Okay, so Google Pay and Google Wallet are now integrated with my Cash App. Now, what does that mean? That means if you live in a foreign country, you can now get a donation to me through Cash App, through Google Pay and Google Wallet. So if you have Google Pay or Google Wallet in your country, and Google Pay and Google Wallet works in your country, you can now send donations. And I know most Western countries are using Google Pay and Google Wallet. So if you're in a Western country, I know you can donate now. Because I integrated them. I did that bright and early this morning. Because actually it was Cash App that notified me. Cash App did a pop-up and said, hey, you can integrate Google Pay and Google Wallet with Cash App now. And it's like, oh, hey. So I immediately went and did exactly that. So no more excuses. You have no more excuses not to donate, because you can donate through Google Pay, and I will get it straight to my Cash App card. And then I will put it in my gas tank, and down the road I went. Just that simple. Oh, I got an email saying that the trolls were telling John in his live show to come out here and try to kill me a third time, or assault me or whatever. Gee, thanks, trolls. I appreciate the shit out of that. That's wonderful. But yeah, supposedly, third time's charm. He's going to come to Hamilton and try to assault me yet a third time. So I'm going immediately this morning to the police department here in Hamilton, up on the hill, and I'm going to notify them of Mr. John, and give his real name, and give his vehicle, and notify them that he is on his way to try to do me harm. Apparently you trolls just cannot fucking leave me the fuck alone, or leave John alone for that matter. So now I've got to do something.
I hope. I don't know if Vaughn followed through with this or not, but if he did, I hope he wore that blouse. And I hope that the reason he ended up changing his shirt wasn't because of pressure on social media, is because maybe they assumed that this was a domestic, like, lovers. Like, did you leave him in a bad, is the relationship bad? And then Vaughn caught on. He's like, can you imagine? I was living with him in a car in New Jersey. And after he bought the double-sided fuck toy, I decided to leave, and he slapped me around. And I ain't taking that. I don't have to put up with that. I'm worth more than that. And they're just like, oh, okay, sir. All right. Yeah.
Something I
I'm just
don't want
saying.
to do, which is go notify the police that you've told him to come up here yet again. And so, yeah, he's going to go to jail if he comes up here again, because I'm notifying the police immediately. I mean, you know, he's already assaulted me twice physically. I'm not going to give him a third chance, okay? I'm just not. I'd be stupid to do that, you know? So I'm not going to do that. So that was really stupid, trolls. I don't know why the hell you did that, but you did, so whatever. So yeah, I'm notifying the police immediately this morning and letting them know that John's on his way. So when John gets here, he's going to get an interesting reception when he does.
I'm actually a little disappointed. See, that's the thing with Vaughn. You never know what he's going to, like, grab onto. Things that you think would be obvious, he just ignores, and then he grabs the tiniest corner of some fucking insignificant thing, right? Gets distracted on that. But I think I shared it anyways, the video, the short that John put out, some storm, some freak flood in New Jersey, and he's trying to drive through it. I'm surprised that Vaughn didn't grab onto that and say that was the gods giving John retribution for treating Vaughn so wrong. But nothing from Vaughn. Someone's got to let Vaughn know about that.
Sucks to be him. Oh, well, you know. By the way, for those of you that don't know, it is an automatic felony to assault an elderly person in any state of the United States. Automatic felony. So, yeah. I'm not wanted in Kentucky. Quit saying that stupid shit. If I had a warrant for my arrest, these police here would have already arrested me. Quit talking that shit. I don't know what in the hell you keep saying that shit for. There's no warrant for my arrest. I'm not in any trouble. I'm a model citizen. I do not break the law. God, why do you guys keep talking shit for? I don't know. Anyway, oh, my finger's in the way. Anyways, so yeah, I didn't want to do that, actually. I did not want to have to go to the police department today. But it looks like I have no choice because the trolls were telling John to come out here and, no, Krista, you are not blocked. Why are you saying you're blocked? Anyways, you know, the trolls were telling John in his live show last night to come up here and try to kill me. So I'm going to have to go and report it to the police this morning, which I really did not want to do. But you trolls just won't leave shit alone. I don't know why, but you just won't leave shit alone. So now I've got to go notify police that John's on his way. And so when he gets here, he's going to get him a nice little reception when he does. He's going to get him a nice little reception when he gets here. So how do you know what the trolls told John? I received an email. There's actually people out there that will tell me what the fuck's going on. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, there's actually people out there that will tell me what the hell's going on. So, yeah, like I said, I really didn't want to do that. But, oh well. Dude's out with a bicycle out in the rain. What the fuck, man? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, you don't take chances when somebody physically assaults you, you know. This man's unhinged. He is not well. He needs to be in therapy, not out on the streets. Did I get some solid sleep? Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. With this storm and it raining and shit, I slept like a baby. When it rains, man, I sleep good when it rains. I do. I sleep real good when it rains. But, yeah. But yeah, so, you know, so now I got to go bright and early this morning to the damn police station and report all this shit that I didn't really want to do it, but now I got to because the trolls were telling John in his live show last night to come up here and kick my ass or kill me or whatever. So, oh well. I can't see the chats when I'm sideways like that. I don't know why, but it always truncates. Well, don't worry there, Kevin. I can assure you I will not be doing anything in your front yard. But yeah, I got some solid sleep, man. Yeah, explosive diarrhea is not funny. It's not a joke. But yeah, but he made it private after he did it. He did a live stream, but then he made it private. That's what he's been doing with his shows the last three times, making them private after he did it. Did you buy some lotto tickets? Yeah, I bought a lotto ticket. For $1 billion, of course I bought a lotto ticket. Are you crazy? But yeah, explosive diarrhea, man. When you got explosive diarrhea, you have to go to the bathroom. There's no getting around that. Do what's best, Vaughn. Yes, I'm going to. How do you know what the trolls told John? Because somebody informed me. No, simply, Krista, you are not blocked. Why do you keep thinking you're blocked? You're not blocked. John is unhinged and dangerous. Absolutely. I won $4 on the Powerball. I won 12. I won 12. I got some gas money. So I was really happy. I got gas money. Yeah, I got $12. So yeah, it wasn't what I was hoping either, but I got $12 for gas, so I'm okay. At least I got some gas money, you know. Yes, that's inciting violence against a senior citizen, and it is not it's not a good thing. That's a crime. Yes, buddy, it's a crime. You bet. I spent $6 and won 4. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate, but it does happen. But most of the time, I don't get anything. But every once in a while, I'll get $4 or I'll get $12. I don't think I've gotten anything other than that, $4 or $12. You know, see, years ago when they were playing lottery, you used to be able to get, you know, really nice. Let me reorient this. You used to get really nice things. You know, you would get like, you know, like say you got 3 numbers, you would get like 500 bucks, $700, something like that, $1,000. Okay. And if you got 4 numbers, then you would get like, say, maybe a couple grand, 20 grand, whatever. And then of course, if you got 5 numbers, you would get you know, the majority of the money. And then if you got all 6, then you got the big money, you know. But they did away with all that, I guess. That's my thinking. They did away with all that. I don't know why I can't see the damn chat when I turn it to the side like this. I need to be able to see the chat man. The chat man. Because I'm the chat man. Yeah, I'm the chat man. Instant felony messing with senior. Yeah, Google it. Yeah, Google it. It's automatic felony. Automatic felony in all 50 states. All 50 states, or at least it was. I don't know. Maybe Obama turned it around or Biden turned it around. Pretty sure the lottery rules changed in Obama for some liberal BS. Oh, I probably did, yeah. Instant felony messing with senior, correct. If they have the 50 times or 100 times, etc., those usually will have winners. Yeah. Supposedly, I don't know. You know, I use the quick pick, and in that way they can't accuse me of cheating. See, they can't accuse me of cheating if I use a quick pick. Hi, Rabbi Judas Chai. Okay, whoever that is. Shalom, Yerushalayim, motherfuckers. Vaughn, what is your favorite scratch offs? The scratch offs I used to get, they don't have anymore. So there you go. Yeah, they don't have that anymore. But yeah, I really hate that I have to go to the fucking cops this morning. That was the last damn thing I wanted to do. But the trolls have literally left me no choice. Because I can't have John coming up here and assaulting me a third time. Okay, I can't. I can't have that. A gash in my forehead, that's just a wrinkle, bro. I'm not dying, okay? It's just a wrinkle. See? It's just a wrinkle. I'm getting old. I'm going to be 62 here in next month. I'm going to be 62 next month. But it's not a gash. It's just my wrinkles. I'm getting old. 292.2 million chance. Well, there you go. There's the odds. 1 in 292.2 million. Damn. The odds suck. Women on dating apps always reject what? What do they always reject? Always reject me. Well, I don't know. I mean, why don't you find a good Jewish woman and settle down? You really have no choice. Yeah, I have no choice. That's true. And that way, if he assaults me and I beat his ass, then hopefully the cops won't throw me in jail. Hopefully. Because I've notified them in advance of what I'm going to do. Because obviously, if he tries to assault me, I'll have to defend myself. I don't have a choice. Haven't been on a date in years. Well, I don't know what to tell you then. I haven't been on a date in years either. You realize that ever since Andrea's been gone, I haven't had any women at all? Not one date, not one nothing. Not been with any women at all. That's crazy. Very hard to find a good religious Jewish wife. Is it really? Oh, that kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you then. I don't know what to tell you then, man. Just, hit the pavement. Oh, speaking of pavement, bumped into two Jewish guys on High Street who were out recruiting for their synagogue. They asked me, they said, "Are you Jewish?" I said, "No, this nose is an Indian nose, not a Jewish nose." It's an Indian nose. But they asked me, they said, "Are you Jewish?" I said, "No, I went to a rabbi over it." The rabbi said, "Nope, your mommy's, my mommy was Dutch, but they did, left in 214. What? 2014. Okay, there we go. I was going to say, what? 214? Yeah, 2014. Oh, God. When was it she left? She left a long ass time ago. About 10 years, I guess, or more. There's a matchmaking crisis in the Orthodox world. Well, unfortunately, I am a high priest, but I can't help you. You're the wrong religion. That was 12 years ago. Yeah, I'm a Gentile. Yes, I am definitely a Gentile. That's what this here is. I'm a Gentile. Yes, buddy. I am definitely a Gentile. I am definitely a Gentile. But I am a high priest. No kidding. High priest of freedom religion. High priest of freedom. I was also a high priest of the Unification Church years ago. I don't know if that shit expires or not. I have to look into that. Can you guys hear the rain? Can you hear the rain hitting the car? It's raining pretty good. Can you see the rain on the window? It's raining a pretty good clip. Coming down. Sunny day. Yes, I'm a Gentile. I'm a genteel. I am a gentle man. I am a gentle man. Isn't it interesting that Gentile and gentle ain't far apart from one another? Makes you wonder, because if us Gentiles are gentlemen, what does it make the Jews? Oops. Hadn't really thought of that, have you? I haven't thought of it until just now. If Gentiles are gentlemen, what does that make the Jews? Come on now, think. Use your brain. I know it's early in the morning. Use your brain. I know it doesn't mean the words are related at all, but it sounds similar. The words are awfully similar sounding, and it's like, it just makes you think, makes you use your brain early in the morning, huh? Get to use your brain. Yeah, genital. Yeah, I don't know about the genital part. It comes from the word genes. Well, I got good genes, man. I got good genes. I got Indian and I got German, so I got good genes.
Just look at that. Look at this profile. And good gene. This is literally a Sydney Sweeney or whatever her name is, that blonde chick that everyone's all worked up about. This is obviously who should have been in that advertisement, folks. Sporting that blouse. Oh my goodness. Yes, of course, if two words sound similar in English, there must be a connection. There's probably some kind of, root in the English language that connects them, but I mean,
It's really funny. If I was to go to the Smoky Mountains, on one side of the Smoky Mountains there's Indians, and on the other side of the Smoky Mountains there's Germans. So if I go to the Smoky Mountains, I'm home because I got both sides of my ethnicity. You know, got the Germans on one side and the Indians on the other. If I go to the Smoky Mountains, so maybe I need to go there, huh? Maybe I need to go there and hang out because I'd have both of my ethnicity.
Folks, I just been, just out of curiosity. Careful how I use that word in this context, but I've been, like Vaughn. Well, no, not like Vaughn. But I was going through the Walmart. This is the American Walmart. I made sure it's not the Canadian Walmart because that would be somewhat accurate. I'm finding several shirts that look very similar. Now, I'm looking in particular at, if we scroll through, and I only looked through some of them. Let's go back.
Rabbi, Judas Chai, Zero Black-Pilled Hebrew Guy donated $5 through Super Chat. The word, gentle, originates from Old French, gentil, and Latin, gentiles, which means noble or well-born.
Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm just kind of scrolling through this. It seems Walmart has many of these such shirts. Now, I did see someone claim earlier somewhere. I mean, that's looking pretty close. It's looking pretty close. Somewhere said they found it for sale for $3.99 or something, which would fit the budget. But one thing that I haven't been able to find are pirate shirts. I know you'd be shocked to hear that. I'm finding several shirts that look very similar to Vaughn's in the women's department, but I have yet to find any pirate shirts that would fit the profile that Vaughn is sporting. So we'll keep you posted, folks, if we can track down the elusive shirt. If anyone out there's got some information, please contact us at Trolls, Haters, and Naysayers. And, there's some candidates, though. There's some candidates, as I scroll through, but no pirate shirts. I can't find any pirate shirts, folks. Let's continue.
But yeah. I mean, can't you hear that rain? I hope you can hear it rain. Well, I wish it would rain. Isn't Helton an English name? Helton is an English name, but when you add the von onto it, it becomes German.
And keep in mind that his last name was actually Helton, and he put the von on it. I just want to throw that out, so I guess that makes him German.
A lot of names are that way. By the way, England isn't exactly English anymore anyway. England was taken over by the Germans a long time ago. All of your leadership are from the House of Gotha, if I recall correctly. So, I mean, is England really English anymore? I don't think it's been English for some time. None of Germans are in charge of your government and your hierarchy and your royalty even. They're all German. Isn't that interesting? Ain't that interesting? Yeah, I believe they're from the House of Gotha. Feel free to correct me, but I believe that's where they're from. So they're all German. So they've been German for years and years and years and years and years. And of course, there was cross-pollination prior to World War I and prior to World War II. So, yes, there you go. The House of Windsor used to be called House of Saxe, Coburg, and Gotha. There you go. There you go. That was hundreds of years ago. That's like saying America is still English because it was English hundreds of years ago. Well, believe what you wish. It's a free country, but if all my people are named Gotha, I'm pretty sure I'm German. What do you say? But yes, Helton is a British name until you put the von on there, and then it becomes German. A lot of names are that way. There was, like I said, there was a lot of cross-pollination before World War I and before World War II. That's a fact. That's not Bond's opinion. That's a fact.
Folks, you know, this going by the name thing, if you want to get picky about it, my last name has Germanic Jewish origins. And I can tell you for a fact, not me or anyone that I've ever known in my family is either a Jew or a German. Like, that was a long time ago. So, I'm just saying.
The English royal family are ethnically German. Yes, correct. That's what they are. That's exactly what they are. That's absolutely true. That's the way it goes, man. Sorry, what do you want from me? I got to tell the truth, right? Got to tell the truth, Maynard. Got to do it. But yep, this here right here sets me apart from everyone because I'm free. I have freedom religion, and because of that, I am free. I am free from ancient Rome. I am free from all the machinations and dogma and drama that the Roman Empire created over mankind. I am free because I am a member of freedom religion.
Folks,
but if you
fuck it, I'm just going to do it. I'm going to make a religion right now. I want you to make sure that Von Helton knows. Okay? It's called Freedom Plus religion. It's like freedom religion, but plus. It's got a little extra. And I'll fill you in on the details later, but it's better than freedom religion. So,
you're either a Jew, a Muslim, or a Christian, you are still under the thumb of ancient Rome. That's a truth. That's not Von Helm's opinion. That is the truth. And the only way that I'm aware of to break free from ancient Rome's control is freedom religion, or perhaps Wicca, because Wicca's kind of new too. So Wicca or freedom religion is about the only two places you can go to get away from Roman control. Now you say, well, Von, what about the Zoroastrians or Zoroastrians or however you say their name? Well, they still were kind of under they were pagan, but they were still kind of under the influence of Rome anyway. So, I mean, in fact, I suspect that the whole monotheism thing was started to get the Zoroastrians to become monotheistic in the first place, which they eventually did, as you know, because Zoroastrianism is monotheistic in its intent. However, they did not necessarily side with ancient Rome at the time, so Rome got a little bit pissed off because Rome came up with this dude called Mithras, Mithras, and said, "Hey, look at our deity here, Mithras. I mean, he's a nice dude. He's a cool dude. He was the predecessor to Jesus. So y'all join up with Mithras." And the pagans were like, "Nah, we're not going to do that shit." And so Rome got pissed and said, "Okay, well, we'll try again." And so this time they came up with the Jesus character, and they they sprinkled it a little bit with the Hindu god Krishna, which is, by the way, is where you get the word Christ from. I'm not sure you knew that, but you get it from Krishna. So we got Jesus Christ, which, by the way, is not his name. His name is not Jesus, and Christ is a title. So he's not Jesus Christ at all. His name was Yeshua, and apparently there was a lot of Jewish people. We need to talk. Well, we're not going to talk. We're not going to talk, John. I left for a reason. You got anything to say, you can say it right here, but we're not talking. We're not associating, and you're going to have to be 1,000 feet away from me at all times. You have to be 1,000 feet away from me at all times. Because I'm going to the police department right now. I'm leaving right now to go to the police department. You are to stay 1,000 feet away from me at all times. Because if you don't, you go to jail. Just that simple. I didn't want to do that. But apparently the trolls were it's not. You don't have any documents saying that because I ain't filed it yet, silly. I'll file it now. I'm going up there now. Well, you're not to get anywhere near me. John could go anywhere he wants. Yeah, except around me. If Vaughn does not want to see you, stay away. Correct. That's right. If someone tells you to stay away, you stay away. And any police officer will back that up 100%.
Azrael 666 Azazel donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I'm an historian and this ahistorical bullshit hurts me.
This is history by the Vaughn. This is history. He's going to put it all together and break it all down for you, folks. Folks, thank you very much. I do appreciate that.
100%.
Tell you what, let's skip through some of the history by the Vaughn.
And you...
I don't know if anybody comes... Oh, people jump in the stream. But, all right. He's just sitting there showing off his cleavage.
Give me a minute. That's how you do that. That way he can't deny that he said it, right? That way you can't deny that he said it. If it is him. John could go anywhere he wants, not when he's assaulting people. We'll click on his name, Jess, and see if it's him. Damn. I can't leave. I'm the only one here. I have to stay here. Click on his name and see if it's him. Or Krista, I mean. I'm sorry, not Jess, Krista. Vaughn, is it true the backers what? Oh, you can't. Okay. Let's see. Well, the only thing it lets me do is show on stage and handle his comment. It won't let me actually go to his page. Oh, you're not a mod. Okay. Let's see here. Well, how do I do that? How do I do? There's not really a whole lot that I can do. Let me see. How do I make a mod on this stupid thing? It's not really giving me that option. That's weird. That's really bizarre. Because usually it gives you the option of making somebody a mod, but it's not giving me that option. Huh. I'll have to look into that. Because it's not giving me the option to make you a mod. I'm not doing mods. My computer's not hooked up. Ha 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 ha. Gotcha. Gotcha, dude. Test. Yes, you're still here. You're still here, Krista. But I don't know how to make you a mod, dude. I'm serious. It is comfy. It's probably the wrong damn shirt, but it's comfy. How the hell do I make somebody a mod on this stupid thing? Jess is messing with your channel. Oh, okay. Well, let her mess, I guess. I can't check then. No, you can, and I don't know how to make you a mod. There's nothing on here that lets me make you a mod. What the fuck? Why? I can't make you a mod for some damn reason. Oh well. I'll work on it. I'll see how to fucking should be able to click my name and hit moderator. Well, unfortunately I'm on a mobile device, honey. And when you're on a mobile device, everything's different. It's totally different than when you're on a PC. Because you're right. If I was on my PC, I click your name, it'll give me a pull down, and then I just click make moderator. But see, it's not I'm on a mobile device and it's not giving me that option. When I click on your name, it says delete the comment, put the user in timeout, ban user, and delete, or star that comment. That's all it's giving me. It's like, what the fuck? That don't help me. You have to mod people from YouTube, not StreamYards. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I got to add you from YouTube. I see. Well, make sure you park a block or two away from the police station. Don't let the cops see you driving because they may try and steal my car. Really? Why? Why would they steal my car? My insurance is paid and my tags are up to date. So why would they steal my car? You trying to just get me in trouble again? Why you guys always got to try to get me in trouble, man? What's up with that? Why you guys got to constantly try to get me in trouble? Why? I don't understand. Yeah, I got to go. Okay, they're saying I got to go to YouTube. So hang on a second.
Internet by the Von. All right, let's.
That's the YouTube app, I think, from the. No, it's not frozen. It's only frozen when I got to go check something. Then it freezes temporarily. Again, for those of you that are just tuning in, if you live in a foreign country, you can use Google Pay and Google Wallet, and it will send the money straight to me. So if you live in a foreign country, you can now use Google Pay or Google Wallet. And so, uncrowned Burger King. Yeah, well, whatever. But you can use Google Pay and Google Wallet now. So anybody that's living in a foreign country, if you wish to donate, you can now use Google Pay and Google Wallet. So there you go, folks. Why'd I block somebody? Probably because they were part of the THN or the HONR. If you're a member of the Honor Network or a member of Trolls, Haters, and Naysayers, you will be blocked. Yeah, sorry. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, man? I block people.
Link in description if you'd like to join, folks. I'm just throwing that out there.
That are affiliated with a group that destroyed my family and destroyed my finances. Okay? Don't destroy my family. Don't destroy my finances. You will be blocked. That's just the way it is. And I warned everybody in advance that I was going to do this. So, no, Naked, you are not blocked yet. But if you're affiliated with THN or the Honor Network, you will be blocked if I find out. And I will find out. Guaranteed. Yeah, Jess said her best friend is secular. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Good morning and salutations. Good morning. You don't belong to any of those organizations. Well, I hope so, Naked, but now if I find you, you're gone. Just that quick. And don't forget to like, share, and donate. Speaking of the likes, folks, we got 53 views, and we only got 12 likes. What the fuck? Come on, people. The like button is right under the video. Just click the damn like button. Click the subscribe button. It only takes a second, and then you're good. So hit the like button and the subscribe button while you're watching. Only takes a second. Yes, it is a nice shirt. It's comfortable. John stated he will be coming for what's his, including your underwear. Yeah, well, that's, yeah, we're going to get rid of you. Bye. I don't belong to any of those traitorous organizations. Boy, that's awesome. That's a good word, man. That's a good word. Yeah, Jess said her best friend is secular, and there you go. Her best friend is secular. There you go. But yeah, everybody was told in advance that I would start banning anybody associated with Trolls, Haters, and Naysayers or the Honor Network. If you have anything to do with those people, you will be banned. You will be blocked, banned, whatever. I already said that in advance to everyone, so nobody has an excuse. I wasn't told. Yeah, you were. You were told a day or what was it? No, excuse me, 2 days in advance. 2 days in advance before I actually did it. Mr. Vaughn, you should record your trip to the station to report John so that there is video record of it in case he or the trolls get to them first. Well, they ain't going to get to them first because I've already took care of that matter. Not to worry, folks. Not to worry. Not to worry. Not to worry. Not to worry, people. I really hate this vertical shit with the 2 black bars on each side. That really aggravates the shit out of me. I don't want nothing to do with it. I like it. I like the screen taken up completely. Well, let's see. Why in hell can I not go? Let me try again. Hang on. Had me a taco from Taco Bell last night, so I'm eating okay. That's a tremendous shirt. Well, thank you. Very stylish. Well, it's very, very, very wrong. Because I think I don't know what there was several of these shirts in the men's section, and I bought it because it said it was a large. But I think why everybody thinks it's a woman's shirt is because it's actually an extra extra large, and so the V cut is very very low, making it seem like it's a woman's shirt when actually it is not. But whatever. An employee must have misplaced them. Maybe, but there was a bunch of them. There was red, black, green, yellow. It was all colors. I got the black one, of course. Did indigenous Americans write the Magna Carta? Well, that's a matter of debate, historical debate, probably, huh? Oh, well, I checked for you. That was the real John Gisela. Well, whatever. Well, you ain't gonna be able to get here in no fucking hour. There's no way. Jersey, I mean, Google it. Jersey to Ohio is like, what? It's 7 hours, 8 hours? So he's not going to get here by 9 a.m. No, he's not. Sorry, but he's not. He just isn't. No way in hell. No way in hell he's going to get here by 9 a.m. So that was crazy, huh? That was some crazy shit. That was what I said to John. My old YouTube therapist, huh? Is that what it is? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I don't know why I keep hitting the wrong damn button, but oh well. Share my referral link. There it is. Happy to clipboard. Oh, that's right. I forgot to give out my not only the link to the chat, but I also forgot to give out my Cash App. But yeah, if you live in a foreign country, you can now use Google Pay or Google Wallet to send me money. Yes, I remember. You were a fan of the movie Mrs. Doubtfire. Not actually a fan. Actually, I was kind of annoyed because I went there to see the movie Blue Thunder, and in its place was Mrs. Doubtfire. So I was pretty upset, actually, because I went there to see Blue Thunder, not Mrs. Doubtfire. But when I went into the theater, it was Mrs. Doubtfire. Yeah, this is your friend Ernie. I'm well aware of who you are. Secular opinion. If it really is you. Unfortunately, I can't go check, sadly.
Yeah, it's not me.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I still can. Hang on a minute. Maybe I still can. Well, the live didn't go dead. I just went to go look for something. Yep, just wait for me to come back. Was the theater having a nostalgia showing of Blue Thunder? They were showing Blue Thunder, and when I went into to watch Blue Thunder, I got Mrs. Doubtfire instead. So, are there tariffs on donations to America? No, the donation should be free. There shouldn't be no tariffs on donations. If you have to tell me it's you, it probably isn't you, Secular. Yeah. Yes, Mr. Corvus, how you doing?
How's it going, Vaughn? How you doing today?
Pretty good. What's up?
So I got a question, right? So you are a pagan, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm sort of, I don't like using that term pagan, but I'm a polytheist.
Polytheist.
Now, I was wondering
Okay,
about,
well, whatever works for you.
so yeah, because it's a Christian word and it is loaded. So yeah,
Oh, I see. Okay, well, you think pagan is a Christian word, really?
yeah, pagan is a Christian word. They use it in
okay.
negative context. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Very good. Very good. So, what are you? A Satru, Druid,
No,
Zoroastrian? What are
I
you?
follow African tradition,
Oh, okay. Cool.
West African tradition.
Oh, okay. Voodoo?
Not necessarily Voodoo, but some other stuff.
Oh, some other stuff. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine.
But I
Whatever
was
you're
wondering
into
about,
is fine.
I was
Paganism
wondering
is
about,
huh?
No. I was wondering about the gods, right? That you speak of.
Yeah.
And in some way, I believe that there are different, that there is just one set of different types of gods, but they manifest themselves differently in different cultures.
Well, that's a position that I held years ago as well. That all throughout history, they kept presenting themselves to new groups of people that came along and said, "Here we are." And the gods and goddesses of freedom religion pretty much explained this to me. Every time they would present themselves to a group of people, the people would write down what they say and make it into a Bible of sorts. And then someone would get into power, and they would take that and they would corrupt it and turn it into the ability to control people. And they didn't want that. So with me, what they're saying, do not write anything down. Only give it out orally, and tell people what we're really about and what we're trying to do. Because every time we tell people, they'll write it down, make it into some kind of controlling mechanism that we're not into. They're not into controlling people, and it really upset them because of that. And I'm like, okay. So, there won't be any Bible with freedom religion because they forbade it. They don't want it. So I have to speak orally until tell people what they say and get it out there, such as the butterfly prophecy and other things. So that's basically what I'm doing, because they said every time without fail that they would approach men, a group of men, someone would always rise to the top, grab control of it, and turn it into a form of control, and they didn't like that.
That's kind of like how the Yoruba system works, where you got the Odus and you just have the sayings, and we're supposed to give it out orally. We don't write anything down, and it gets passed down.
Correct.
But the Orisha, they talk to people, and they commune. So that's the thing. And they can talk to anybody. I was wondering if your gods only talk to you or they talk to anybody.
They'll talk to anybody that's willing to listen. Problem is that nobody wants to listen. What do you want me to say? The thing about freedom religion that I like is that there's no dogma or drama with it. That's what I like. There's absolutely no hooks back into ancient Rome to give ancient Rome control, and so that's this Vaughn is a flaming racist and communist. Oh, really? Is that why 3 of my girlfriends were black? Because I'm racist? You're an idiot. Go away. Good God. Why do people do that shit? They're stupid. Anyway, but yeah, so, well, let's see. I lost my train of thought. Fuck. Oh, yeah. No dogma, no drama, nothing to hail back to ancient Rome. And I like that because, see there again, ancient Rome, what did they do with the 3 monotheistic religions? They twisted them and used them for control to get people to fight against one another, because Rome's thinking is that if everybody's fighting against each other, they'll leave them alone. Well, they forgot about the Visigoths, though, didn't they? Here come the Visigoths over the hill. Yeah, here comes and the German barbarians, and the Visigoths, the German barbarians, here they come over the hill, and it's like, we forgot a group of people. All the people up in Europe, forgot about them. They were focused on all the pagans in their area and totally forgot about the European barbarians. And it's like, oops.
They forgot about the Eastern Germanic tribes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's trying to divide and conquer. But yeah, they were too big. They couldn't control all of their borders. So
correct. That's right.
That's why they fell. I mean, good riddance too. The Romans didn't really do that great for anybody.
Well, they created sanitation, which is a big boon to mankind. Sanitation, where you got these baths. Everybody's got a bath now, thanks to the Romans, and everybody.
Didn't they use a sponge to wipe themselves though?
Huh?
And when they went to the bathroom, didn't they use the same sponge to wipe each other's, behinds?
I don't think so.
No, that's what I was told.
I don't think so.
I guess it was clean for the time period.
Yeah, it was a lot more sanitary than what they had, which was nothing. So, and the aqueducts ensured that everybody got fresh water, which also was a health concern, because getting fresh water is what prevents dysentery.
Right. The Greeks came up with that. They just made it better. The Romans just made it better.
Yeah, the Romans improved upon it. Correct.
And them Aztecs and Mayans, they also had that too.
Yeah, they had crude versions of it. Yeah. But yeah, man, freedom religion is great in my opinion, and I believe that I've truly latched on to the true gods of creation. Finally, I got very disgusted. I got very disheartened, because no matter what religion I picked, it either traced back to Rome or it just didn't do anything. And it's like, well, I need to get something going on finally, and then of course, as a historian and a cryptozoologist and archaeologist, you find out, oh wait, Napoleon actually went down in the vaults and found out for himself. He actually went down there, says, comes back up white as a sheet and says, man, everything we believe is a lie. Everything. Religion,
that's the thing I don't get
science.
about G-Man. G-Man is so gung-ho on this Christianity thing. He don't even know that it's based off of just lies.
Well, it's ancient Roman. He needs to get away from Roman control, because that's what it's about. It's about control.
Right. It's about
all
control. It's
200 books, all 200 books of the Bible were originally plays for the Roman amphitheater. How many people know that? Very few, because nobody's willing to do any research. But yeah, all those books of the Bible, so-called, were actually plays for the Roman amphitheater. They were written by Flavius Josephus, and he wrote them in order to be plays. Whoops, we lost him. I did not kick him. He left on his own. But they were all plays for the Roman amphitheater, and I guess nobody decided to do any research on that. Oh, there he's back.
Yeah, my bad.
Welcome back.
Yeah, you said
But,
Flavius Josephus.
Yeah, Flavius Josephus. He wrote all them books to be plays for the Roman amphitheater. And you know, even as a Christian, it was really funny because when I was a Christian, it's like, man, these stories in the Bible always seem so much better when they're done live on stage. Well, duh, because they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be live on stage. They were written for the Roman amphitheater. And see, when you find that out as a historian, then it all starts to make sense. Flavius Josephus, he wrote these 200 books for the Roman amphitheater in order to please the Caesar. Now, why did he need to please the Caesar? Because he was a Jew, not a Roman, but he wanted to be an honorary, but he wanted to be an honorary Roman citizen. So what do? You got to please the Caesar. You got to do what the Caesar wants. And the Caesar's like, okay, give me some plays. So he wrote up 200 plays and presented them to Caesar. Caesar loved them, and bada boom, bada bing, he's now a Roman citizen. Now, then where he got the Flavius part was he hooked up with Titus Flavius, and by hooking up with Titus Flavius, he got in good with that family. So now he's in good with a powerful family in Rome, and he's hooked up with the Caesar. So he's got it made in the shade. He's set for life.
And he's kind of a turncoat because he was at Masada, wasn't he?
Well, he would have been a turncoat to the Jews and the Christians, actually, because he's using these plays, as a form of religion, which is totally deceptive. But the thing of it is, he pretty much dissed his own people, the Jewish people. So I mean, he would be pretty much a traitor to his own people, I guess. But he wanted to be a Roman citizen, so oh well. Anyways, but yeah, Titus Flavius. If you go and actually read the Battle of Jerusalem and the battles that Titus Flavius participated in, it's really kind of spooky, because a lot of the things that Titus did are in the Bible. Titus sent out his men out into the waters, and they had big long spears, and they would literally spear the people that were fleeing by the water. And he would literally spear them in the water. And Titus said, "I'll make you fishers of men." Well, that's straight out of the Bible, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it is. That's straight out of the Bible. Well, now you know where the original version of that saying comes from now, don't you? It came out of Titus Flavius. And it's kind of creepy, but, what can you do? I mean, truth
You
is
got to
still
think,
the truth.
there's no Bible at that point. So the Bible don't really
Correct.
come around until 200 years after.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Everything was written down long after all this shit had happened. And so, like I said, the gods told me, they said, man, every time shit gets wrote down, it always ends in disaster. That's why I'm not going to let you write down anything. You put it all in oral. Speak it all orally.
Let's move ahead.
And like I said, then you got Napoleon, who went down into telling us that we're great. It was very good.
I'm curious. I never heard of this before.
Finally found the real deal. I really do. I believe I finally found the real deal.
You said something about a butterfly prophecy. I never heard that before. What is that?
Well, the butterfly prophecy, you really need to go watch the video, because the video pretty much explains it a lot better. But the butterfly prophecy, the Reader's Digest version, the butterfly prophecy would be basically what's happening is that the 300 elite families have controlled and manipulated humankind for, well, forever. So so the gods are pissed at that. But the gods told me one day, they said, the destroyer is coming. I said, yeah, I know. He comes every 37,000 years. They said, no, he's coming for y'all. And I'm like, wait a minute. And so I actually argued in defense of humanity this time. I said, now, wait a minute. This time it ain't our fault. Because this time the 300 elite families have been manipulating mankind for centuries and centuries and centuries. And to my surprise, they actually agreed with me. They said, yes, you're right. And I said, well, what are you going to do? They said, well, we're going to send the destroyer anyway. But what we're going to do is the destroyer is only going to come after the elite families and anyone that's truly doing evil in the earth. Hopefully that means demons as well. And Bond made it up. Okay, Bond made everything up. Yeah, I'm just blowing smoke up everybody's ass. Okay, whatever, Paladin. Paladin's an atheist. You got to overlook him. Anyways, so and they're like, okay, we're only sending the destroyer to come after the elite families and anyone that's truly doing evil. And I'm like, wow, that's cool. That's super cool. You're a Calvinist. Well, there you go. You just told everybody what you were. So, anyways, you're also under the heel of Rome too, dude. As a Calvinist, I'm pretty sure that was a Roman invention.
Yeah,
Anyways,
Calvinists. Yeah, they kind of weird for Christians.
They have a right to mutilate their son because government said it's legal. I don't believe in space or the ball Earth. I believe in flat Earth. But anyway, getting back to the prophecy. All right, now, so the destroyer comes. He wipes out the elite families. And the result of wiping out the elite families and the royal families and all these other assholes is that America is 100% liberated at that point. Okay, America is finally free. And it will be a tangible feeling. You will actually tangibly feel being released from all this evil in the earth that these elites have put in the earth. You'll actually be able to feel it. It'll be a real tangible feeling. Now, once that's done, as a result, you will look out your window and you will see hundreds, if not thousands of butterflies. I mean, right now you're lucky to see one butterfly. And that's if you're lucky. At least everywhere I've been, you could only see one butterfly. Everybody keeps telling me, well, I see all kinds of butterflies. No, you don't, because GMO crops have killed them all. But, they keep saying that shit, and I don't believe it for 1 second, because I've been in several states now, and I'm lucky to see one butterfly in a year, if I'm lucky. Okay, and I was on a farm, for God's sake. So, anyways, so that is the butterfly prophecy. It's to wipe out the elites and set humanity free. And then once humanity is set free from the elite bastards, then everyone will rejoice. There will be a year of Jubilee, most likely. And everything will be awesome, man. It'll be great. It's going to be a great day, man. It's going to really be a great day because humanity...
It'll be a reset.
Yeah, it's kind of like a reset. Yeah, it's kind of like a reset. And so it's going to be gone.
It's kind of like Kali in like Hindu religion where she's called the destroyer, but necessarily it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's a cleansing.
Right,
so all the old has to get stripped away for the new to come up.
That's correct. Yeah. The freedom gods couldn't save Bond's teeth. No, Bond lost his teeth under Christianity. Oh God, what people, freedom religion is not responsible for what Christianity does or doesn't do. Okay, let's get it straight here, people. In fact, that was one of the things they stressed, is that we are going to fix everything that Christianity fucked up in your life. And I'm like, wow, really? I'm like, yeah, we're in the restoration business, man. We love to fix broken lives. And I'm like, wow, that sounds so good to me. So, that's the big impetus there, is that they'd love to fix broken lives. And ain't nobody's life more broken than mine, man. That's for damn sure. I mean, I've lost my parents. I've lost my 2 wives, 2 marriages. I've lost 5 kids. I've lost my inheritance, lost everything. And, they're like, hey, we'll fix that for you. And I'm like, okay, that sounds like a plan. So now it's just a matter of waiting for it to manifest into the real world, you know?
Right. Now, I got another question, and I kind of disagree with you on this. When it comes to these indigenous people, man, you said that the ones in North America were white and the ones in the South were black?
Correct. And there's actually statues for it. Google black statues in South America.
You
Google
talking
it
about the
real
Olmec
quick.
statues?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah, there was black people living in South America before these red men came here. That's a
when
fact.
so when the red man come over here, because like there's a group of people in my community that say that they indigenous and they didn't come from Africa. They say that
I'm sorry, but they came across the land bridge years and years and years ago. Obviously, they came across the land bridge, and they started slaughtering the whites and blacks that lived here. They were warriors, of course, and they fought the whites and blacks that were indigenous to the United States. They did. We know this because the skeletons that we recovered actually had arrowheads stuck in them. Literally, they literally had arrowheads stuck in them. We recovered like 7 skeletons so far, and we're probably going to find more. I'm almost certain we'll find more, but we've got 7 skeletons so far. 4 are white, 3 are black, and we just, we're moving and grooving, man. The Kennewick man was how this shit all got started, and what happened with the Kennewick man, the so-called Native Americans, of which I'm a part, ironically, I'm Cherokee. They said, well, we're going to rebury that thing, and we're going to take it away from the scientists and rebury it, because scientists found out that Kennewick man was actually Caucasian, not Native American. And so now there's a big propaganda campaign online oh, he was a Native American. And the scientists are like, no, he's Caucasian. So there's a big propaganda campaign to either claim that Kennewick was a Native American or to rebury him. And then the scientists actually had to go to court and follow a restraining order to be able to continue using and studying this skeleton, because the Native Americans wanted it reburied. Well, unfortunately, they lost their first salvo, and the Native Americans got the U.S. Army to rebury the thing. But then they won on appeal, and so they went and got it back out of the ground again. So, there was a big tug of war back and forth over the Kennewick man there for a while.
But they said they did a test, and they said that they found out that the Kennewick man, even though he looked Eurasian, he was genetically a Native American.
Well, that's not true. He was a Caucasian, because early tests proved he was Caucasian. But see, like I said, there's a propaganda. You got to be really careful, because it's a propaganda campaign to try to make him Native American so that they'll shut all this down. Folks, you're talking about the greatest mass slaughter of humanity in world history, and nobody's talking about it, because they came across that land bridge killing as they went, killing all white people and all black people that were living here in North and South America. And see, they can't have that get out, because if they had that get out, man, people will be like, oh my God. Because we're talking about wholesale mass slaughter here. We're talking about the literal destruction of 2 ethnicities, white and black, here in the North and South America. And see, they don't want that. They don't want that getting out. So there's a huge propaganda campaign.
But then how did the white Native American and the black Native American get over here?
They were already here. And I think, now don't quote me, but I think Leif Erikson got here before the red man got here. And Leif Erikson met white folk when he got here, I believe. I think. I don't know. I'd have to go back and check. But I think he met white folk when he got here. Because didn't he call them brothers? Isn't that what he said? Isn't that what Leif Erikson said? He said he called them brothers?
They
Well, why
found
would he do
Vinland
that?
up there in Newfoundland.
Well, why
I
would
forget,
he?
they called them tiefling. They called them something lings. I forget what it is, but that's what they called them. But I don't know if they called them brother.
What they call them?
There's a certain word that they use for them, but they don't describe them.
Oh.
So we don't know what they look like.
Yeah, I know. That's the bad thing about it. They didn't describe them. Not that I remember, but I think he might have met white folk. I do. I could be wrong on that, though. Honestly, the timeline is a little iffy.
Yeah, that was up there in Canada. technically. Well, it was Canada today.
Right. You were a pagan when you and Mouse were married. Yes. Yes, I was. That's true. That's true, Paladin. I was. I was a pagan when me and Mouse married. Mouse was Wiccan, and I was an eclectic pagan. That's correct. That is correct. Well, and hopefully later you can figure out how to make me a mod. I tried to make you a mod, Krista, and it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me click on anything to do so.
It
But
might
I'll
be on
try.
YouTube. You might have to make her a mod on your YouTube account.
Well, I know, but I went to YouTube and I clicked on the live and it wouldn't bring it up. So I don't know why it wouldn't bring it up, but it wouldn't bring it up. So I don't know what to say. You know, maybe it wouldn't bring it up because it hadn't been processed or something. Usually I have to wait till it's processed before it'll come up. But yeah, freedom religion, in my opinion, is the real deal. I think I finally found the real deal because they've shown me a lot of shit, told me a bunch of stuff, and you know, so I think I finally hooked up with the right people this time. Now it's just a matter of now, like I said, it's just a matter of waiting until it manifests.
I guess I got to do some more research into this indigenous people thing. I don't know, because then when the other white man comes over and the other black people come over, well, at least with the white man, don't they go and do it? You know,
well,
they start doing crimes against the red man.
Okay, now hold on. If you'll go read, I forget which one it was. I can't remember if it was Incas or Aztecs, but it was one of them guys. And if you go read their documents, they say themselves, this is vengeance for us killing the white man. These white men have arrived as vengeance for their God to kill us for killing the white men, or something to that effect, you know. And it's like, oh shit, there it is, right there in black and fucking white, you know. They admit it. Because they were in awe when they saw these European men get off the boat and them white as a sheet. They were in awe of them, saying that yes, truly their God has come back to avenge, and or something to that effect. And it was pretty interesting.
Yeah. So the Aztec and the Mayan cultures, they're after.
Well, it's either Aztecs, Incas, Toltecs. It's one of them guys, but they admit it. They admitted it. They basically admitted it. They said, "Here's the white man's God, coming for vengeance and shit." So,
when you look at the Mississippi culture, like Cahokia and all that stuff that was like in like Ohio and stuff like that, like the mountain culture, when they leave artifacts behind, them people look like the red man. The little statues, they look like they got the nose, they got like the Asian like eyes. They look like the red man.
Yeah. Well,
how do you explain that?
Well, because you got a lot of propaganda out there, buddy. You got to watch out. You know, you got a lot of propaganda. It's easy to manipulate pictures. It's easy to manipulate video. It's easy to change the storyline and everything. You just got to be careful. That's why you have to go back to when we originally found the Kennewick man, and all the scientists are like, "Oh my God, this guy's Caucasian. What the fuck do we do now?" You know, because it was an amazing discovery. See. And, when you get a discovery of finding a white man in supposedly red man territory, well, that's a big find. That's, that's a big discovery. And then all of a sudden, all the talk about him being white disappears off the internet. Yeah, come on. That's manipulation. That's control.
I'll take it into consideration. Yeah, but it was nice talking with you, Vaughn. I got to get to work, but yeah, you have a good rest of your day.
Have a good one.
You too.
Is it just camera angle, or is your swelling going down? You look thinner in the face. Yeah, because I'm losing weight. I'm losing weight, dear. I'm actually losing weight. I've been taking my apple cider vinegar gummies, and I've been eating pretty good. So, Vaughn, seriously, John knows exactly where you are parked. You did dox yourself the other way. No, I did not. No, I did not. Because I don't have to be where John thinks or where you think I am. Oh my God, he's at Taco Bell. Well, I don't have to be at Taco Bell, though, do I? I've got places out in the rurals that has internet where I can easily go right fucking now. I got internet, I got food, I got toilets. I don't have to be here. Now, I choose to be here because it's convenient, but I don't have to be here. I can go other places. There are plenty of other places that I can go. You keep forgetting, I know Hamilton and he don't. All right. By the way, folks, we got 50 viewers, but we don't have 50 likes. Come on, people. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Let's get those likes and subscribes up. Come on, people. And don't forget to donate. Now that you guys can use Google Pay, you can donate to me through Google Pay, and it'll go straight to my Cash App. It's great stuff. So now nobody has any excuse not to donate. So if you live in a foreign country and you want to donate, all you got to do is go through Google Pay or Google Wallet, and it will come straight to me, straight to my Cash App. Isn't that great? That's awesome, isn't it? But yeah, man, I mean, obviously there's Taco Bell, there's Burger King, there's all kinds of shit here that I can record from, but that doesn't mean that's where I'm staying. Now, does it? You think I stayed at Taco Bell or Burger King last night? No. I have a place out in the country. Well, not out in the country, but in the residential area. Let's use that. Well, you just told him again. It's close to 9 o'clock. He's not coming here at 9 o'clock. No, he's not. Because if he is, he's going to jail. I'll have him arrested immediately. Okay? Stop talking about this shit, by the way. I'm not interested. But yes, Mary, I am losing weight. Finally. And because I got to get the weight off. I don't have a choice. Okay? I got high blood pressure. I got congestive heart failure. I have to get this weight off. I don't have a choice. So I've been eating apple cider vinegar gummies. And of course, I do a lot of walking. Not by choice. But I do a lot of walking, and the apple cider apple cider vinegar gummies. I'll spit it out, and eating a little bit healthier than I was as well. So, and kind of cutting down on how much I eat as well. But yeah, I'm losing weight. I should be anyway. Now I was at 222 pounds, so I'm curious to see how much I weigh now. Hopefully, I've lost a lot of weight. At least that's what I'm counting on. I'm counting on it. Hopefully later you can figure out how to make me a mod. Yes, Krista, I'm going to work on that. Oh, they're trying to extort him out of a laptop and money. She is also actively gaslighting him and Jason, threatening him. It breaks my heart for him. Oh, well, I stand with William. Okay, well, William is disowning them. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know anything about that drama because, hey, I'm not a YouTube troll. I don't pry into other people's business. I just don't. Even if they do put it out there live, I still don't get involved because it's none of my damn business at the end of the day. It just isn't. It's none of my damn business, man. What do you want me to say? It's none of my business, man. I stay the hell away from it. I don't have nothing to do with that shit. I don't have nothing to do with that shit. Yeah. 5'2" and 225. I'm not 5'2", you moron. I'm 5'7.5". I'm 5'7.5". William should disavow them. Well, I don't know anything about it. Not going to get involved in it. It's none of my business. Which channel? Shanny for Christ channel, apparently. Yeah. How long have you followed Bun? I don't know who he is. He just came and went. You don't have to be a troll to react to people or watch them. I understand that, but it's still none of my business. I'm on High Street and Main Street right now. Yeah, sure you are, John. Sure you are. There's no way you drove no 7 fucking hours in just a few minutes. Sorry, you didn't do it. So I'm not believing you. sucks to be you. And besides, how are you going to find me anyway? I'm well hidden. It's not like I'm out in the open. Corvus isn't even here anymore. He went to work. He's gone. Corvus went to work. You become more informed by listening. Informed about what? Informed about somebody's personal life? I don't give a damn about anybody else's personal life. It's none of my business. That's why I don't watch other people's shit, because I don't care about their personal life. That's none of my damn business. My business is dealing with me. I've got my own problems. I've got enough on my plate to, take care of myself. Keep myself occupied for quite some time. In fact, I don't need to get involved in somebody else's shit. I really don't. Let's get that over there. Get this over here. There we go. Oh, that's better. Now I can get my hand free. My hands are free. Free. I'm free. I'm free. Anyway, but yeah, I don't need, I don't need to pry into other people's shit, man. It's none of my business, man. None of my damn business. I stay the hell away from other people's shit, But anyway, we've been going for an hour and 30 minutes. And once again, before I leave, you can now, if you live in a foreign country, you can now donate through Google Wallet and Google Pay, or whatever the fuck that, you got, whichever one you got of those. And you can actually pay me through Google, and it will get to my Cash App. It'll go straight to my Cash App. It's great stuff. I saw John's car behind you. No, you didn't either. Anyway, I'm gonna cut this off because I need to use the bathroom like really, really bad. So I'm gonna cut this off and go use the bathroom. Y'all have a pleasant day and a better tomorrow. Bye.
And worlds collide, folks. Yeah, let's shut this down. I don't know where we left. I don't know if the great Shan is still milking this, or where did we leave with this?
And it's natural, and you don't have to worry about any weird fucking chemicals.
Uh-huh.
And it will make it a slushy. Oh my god, I want one.
Oh my god, Jordy's gonna get that.
You look like you're gonna have 20 Madonnas. Okay, 20 Madonnas, my ass.
Alright. Oh, she's... No, not live. That can't be live. What? That's one we were just watching.
You were the cutest boy on the street.
I was gonna say. Yeah. Well... No, they're live again.
Oh. Track does the same fucking shit. He's out in dinner with his wife, and here he is talking about me on camera.
That's a huge red flag.
What is going on?
You know what happens when I go out to dinner? I put my...
There's like a public service announcement to the citizens of whatever municipality you're about to pillage.
Phone away.
Yeah, you do.
I'm like, we're not...
Yes, we do a stream.
Yeah, it's like, I ain't using my phone. We're gonna have some private time and enjoy our life.
That's right. Oh my god. You remember all those times we went to like diners and stuff and just had fun and ate and, I want to do that again with you, man.
Yeah. Hi, princess, baby girl.
We'd be driving by somewhere and it's just like, oh shit, that looks like a cool diner. Let's eat there. And just fun stuff.
I miss having fun again.
No.
Well, we have fun, but
yeah, we have
that
fun.
way.
Yes, that way. Yeah, exactly. Makes me sad.
I know.
I want you to go to the...
By fun, she means like siphoning off money that neither one of them had to work for, and now they still refuse to work or do anything, and that's where we're at. You know what, folks? We are approaching 5 hours. I just cannot physically copy all this, and I mean, they're just going to sit here and ramble about nonsense. So if you want to check them out, go check them out. Something cool happens, maybe we'll catch it another time. But I think that pretty much catches us up with at least kind of what's going on. We got a storm brewing over here. We got Vaughn on the road wearing women's clothes and reporting John to the police and all that kind of good stuff. But we got to end it somewhere, folks. But the lulls never quit. So if you want to go watch Shanny, tell you what, I'll even share the link. Let's do it old school like that. I'll bring it over, folks. Oops. Let's get it out there. There you go. You can have the link. Anyways, thanks for joining. If you don't mind hitting the thumbs up on the way out, I sure would appreciate it. And we'll see you next time. I'm sure there will be lots to report over the next few days. I have every bit of confidence that Reverend Shanny will escalate and continue to exaggerate and exacerbate. I didn't say that right. But you get what I'm saying, folks. It's time for me to cut out, and we'll keep an eye open and an ear to the ground. Folks,